Alright, we should be going live here. Sorry I'm like 5 minutes late. But, don't worry, Cameron, I won't try to spoil anything from God of War. I don't think we'll be talking about it throughout the stream, so I shouldn't spoil anything. But yeah, Fenrir dying does suck. Hey, what's going on, INV? Welcome back. But, today's been good. Let me just make sure everything's up and running here. But yeah, we can actually, we can save scum it to where we don't get sent to Solstheim, from the Radiant quests. I actually wish I would have done that for the Moon Amulet thing, for that one Khajiit dude. But I realized it too late. But, the Radiant quests, sorry if you can hear my chair squeaking. I'm moving. But, because if you save right before you accept a Radiant quest, it'll just pick a location at random. So it's like whatever % chance it chooses a Solstheim location. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need to do here. I did play this game for a bit last night, so that I could finally max out heavy armor and block, because those are the only two skills we had left. Same strategy we used before. Just fight giants. I did activate the warrior stone again to do it, and then got the steed stone reactivated, because that's what we were using. Oh, no problem, Cameron. We basically finished mostly all of our loose ends in the base game. So we collected all of the words of power that aren't DLC related. So these are all learned now. We finished getting the Dragon Priest masks. We did the remaining miscellaneous and dungeon side quests that we still had to do. And then we finished the Civil War and beat the main quest line. So we actually did quite a bit in the last stream. So like our base game stuff, you can see our quest log is pretty much just completely empty now, besides DLC. This is actually a DLC word, so we can mark that. Harkwood Point is a Dawnguard location. So we'll probably be running into it. And now all of our skills are maxed out as well. We still need perk points, but those will just come with time. Well, I guess we can go here. Yeah, I didn't expect to get as much done as we got done. Because I didn't think the Civil War was going to take the whole time, but I figured cleaning up the rest of the stuff would have taken a bit. But yeah, we ended up being able to fit in the main quest line as well. But we were almost done with the main quest line. The one stream when we did the repairing the file, we had to get through a decent amount of the main story just for that quest to show up. Alright, what is with my quest markers right now? The map thinks I'm in an interior. But this is the place. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get all of those crossbow schematics whenever we get to that point. Then we also have to explore the Soul Cairn. There's also the Vale.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawnguard too? Truth is,
Sounded like he was above me.
I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess? I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
Can he walk and talk? There he goes. Yeah, the Dawnguard got themselves a pretty nice valley here. I don't think he really says anything else to us.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh?
There he goes.
I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
Man, build up that confidence a bit.
That must be it. Fort Dawnguard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Yeah, yeah, all those letters, I know. They're not marked in any way, so it's definitely one of those things where you need to kind of look them up, because some of them are in some tricky spots.
Where is everybody?
Because it's
This
like,
place looks almost
it's
deserted.
kind of hard to look for a slip of paper sometimes. Even the rabbit's joining in. Hey, what's going on, Manami? Welcome back. How's it going?
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawnguard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try.
Oh, free crossbow.
You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawnguard. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawnguard
Hey, what's going on,
exists.
Jeremiah? Welcome back.
Fight well.
I never really used the crossbow that much. What's its base damage anyways? I don't even remember. 87. Actually, that's not bad. We'll probably rock the Dawnguard
I
outfit.
guess this is it.
One of them at least.
Wish me luck.
Probably the light armor one. Eyes a giraffe. Well, that's perfect Skyrim viewing.
New
mood then.
recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I
actually wish I would have saved some of my skill points.
There was a
Maybe we
time
could have
years
used
ago
the,
when we were both
axe.
members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Declare them legendary.
Why are you here?
I do have a mod where we get perk
Vigilance
points for
and I
killing
were friends with each
dragons.
other a long time ago.
So we can just do that too.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere.
We need some
The
extra
vampires
ones.
are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry. you know? So who are you? What do you want?
Vigilance of Stendarr, no more. Well, at least some of them. You can still catch some of them walking around.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran.
Or perhaps a long-lost
He
vampire.
was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us.
Yeah, he's pretty
You think
inviting
we're
for never
soft,
having
that
met
we're
us.
cowards.
Though
You
I
think
feel like
our
we'd have a
deaths proved
reputation
our
at this point.
weakness? Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and
I'll
step
meet
up.
you. Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance.
Do I look
It
like
must
a
have
Yeah.
been important to the vampires as well.
And you're
For
not
them to
joining me.
risk an open attack on the
Yes,
Vigilance.
sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward?
Of course there
Fall,
are.
boy, huh?
Most of us
What's your
spend our
weapon?
lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war against evil. I wish I could say how many we
My
numbered,
paws act.
but only a privileged few knew that.
Stand
They're
up,
dead
preserve
now.
us. Don't worry. I think we
Yes.
can make a Dawnguard
By
out of it.
destroying it,
Here,
vampires
take this
hope to
crossbow.
cripple our Order's
Let's see how
activities
you
in
shoot.
Skyrim. I
Crossbow?
suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's
Crossbow.
journals they were after.
Best thing for killing
He was
vampires.
obsessed with
take
ancient
a few shots
vampire
at those crates
artifacts
over
and burial sites. The hall was a place of respite, learning, comradeship, where a road-weary brother or sister could rest for a time in peace and comfort. Most of our learning could be found there.
Try
We
it again.
always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are gone now.
Not Sneak Archer. Yeah, no, she's good for
Stendarr
stealth
watch
builds.
over you.
He's just training him. Alright, we gotta go to Dim Hollow Crypt. I don't think there's really anything for us to really do
Take a
here
deep
right
breath
now.
and let it
Because
out
we
in the
gotta
fire.
recruit a bunch of people before we can get like armor and stuff like that. I mean, we're technically not even fully part of the Dawnguard yet.
You need to concentrate, boy.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Yeah, I imagine it's pretty helpful having the Dawnguard at your side. Or not the Dragonborn, sorry. Actually, let's go here really quick. Maybe we can get an extra skill point. That'll bring him down. Of course it wears. Sorry. I had to clear my throat there, but it wears off right when we're about to incapacitate him. Alright, alright, shouldn't be able to fly anymore. Alright, that'll be a skill point for us. Yeah, it's actually kind of a nice mod getting skill points for dragon kills. There's other mods that let you craft skill points. There was one that lets you craft them out of soul gems. I guess that could be kind of lore friendly, like you're gaining the knowledge from the soul you take. Actually, let's go here so that we can check out the Hall of Vigilant as well. So this could be an enemy fort. Seems cleared out. Yeah, this is where they were hit. It's even a death hound here. They got that at least. Oh, they did kill a master vampire, so they did put up a fight. I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought that was another body that was kind of just like scrunched onto the ground. Yeah, can't you cure the mom from vampirism as well? Was that an option? I don't remember actually, but I know you could bring her out of the soul cairn or something, or that I forgot. But I know you can talk to her afterwards. Yeah, no, Ariel's bow is really cool. Serrano only. Oh, there's our destination. Maybe we can discover this standing stone. Oriel's bow is actually, I actually didn't know until I played them, but that bow actually dates all the way back to Arena, the very first Elder Scrolls game. It doesn't look anything the same, but it's in it.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Damn you! Over here!
This what you want, huh?
Well, hopefully that was worth it for him. The Lord Stone. That one actually wouldn't be too bad. How far down did that one guy roll? He must have really slid. I don't even see his body. Some Stormcloaks got sacrificed. Yeah, I usually always play the DLC after I'm like done with base game stuff, so I never actually used it in the Civil War.
Vigilance never know when to give up. I thought we'd talk of a lesson of their horde.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon and Versov were no match for him.
Ha!
The Vigilant dude's already dead.
Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another Vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I'll just interrupt their conversation. Well, he took down some of them, but there he is. He didn't make it. I don't really need any of those. Also, give me one sec. All right. Yeah, I have the keyboard for the other computer. I have resting on top of the computer, which have some of its exhaust fans. But I only have it there when I'm not streaming because the computer's not on. But sometimes I leave it on there and it's like I'm choking one of the exhausts. Forgot to move it. Yeah, I wonder why it's always mostly enchanted warhammers. I feel like those aren't going to be the most effective against vampires. I feel like you would want speed when fighting one.
Something's not right.
Thought I was gonna keep walking. Streets are cold without Batman. Are you still on Red Dead, Tiger? Alright, got anything else in here? Just got off of it. I feel like they'd be popping out.
Where are you?
Yeah, Skyrim's always fun. I do hate it. I hate it too much that I love it. I don't actually have telekinesis hotkeyed anymore. I don't really need that though. What do we got here? Steel Dagger of Weariness. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. How's it been? Weather sucked. Yeah, it snowed a lot over by us the past 2 days. Okay, I thought I seen something under that skeleton at first. What happens? What was down that one way? Because I think this is the way we're actually supposed to go. Alright, this was just a dead end. That was not actually trapped. Just potions, don't really need those. I think I accidentally picked up his weapon. £100 of salt in sandbags.
What was that?
Another vampire down. We probably killed more vampires than the entirety of the current Dawnguard.
Usually I do. Sometimes. Still remember faces. They're pleading.
Wait, like Meridia's beacon? Well, we're about to stock up on gems again. Loudest sound. Yeah, we picked up the beacon. We actually, that was the first danger quest we did, because we ended up being right by her temple at one point.
Here we go!
Fighting more Draugr.
Takes care of that.
Actually, he was just battling a spider. I don't even see the switch for this. There it is. Touches the bacon. Wait, what kind of sword? Okay, you just had a steel one. First I thought it said Skyforge steel. I was like, how the hell did you get that? Yeah, we'll get even more Hermaeus Mora dialogue in the Dragonborn DLC. He's got a lot to say in that one.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendarr is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigil. And I don't think you even know what you found here.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have
Killed
told us
him.
something. We haven't gotten anywhere
He
ourselves
knew
with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio.
Alright, nothing
Do not
tucked
forget
away in
we
here.
brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Goddamn vampires, man, always scheming. Another game I'm hoping that we see more of soon is that Blade game that's being made. Wait, you can say how? Well, does he just go back to like a default generic NPC pathing? Because isn't he supposed to die? Because you can also save that one dude who gets killed by the trap in the Dragonstone, like way in the beginning, when he's like the bandit that's going through the trap when you're going after the Dragonstone. Like if you paralyze him and move him out of the way. Oh, the Dawnbreaker. Oh, he ends up dying anyways. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be a situation like that. The other, there he is. Alright, let's get candlelight going here.
What was that?
Thought there was only two of them. Makes sense they'd have a thrall. Well, that activates it. Let's get these lined up. What if the corpses could actually block it? So I have to just move them all out of the way. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? How's it been? We're freeing Serana right now. Pretty cozy coffin.
Who sent you here?
Oh, you just have to line up where the beams end, essentially.
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Got a new job? Oh, that's right. You said you were gonna be departing Game Rant. Is it like more game journalist stuff?
Vampire. Yes.
Well, we have to put her down.
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it.
Is a
I'm
vampire
sorry.
carrying an Elder Scroll?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Marketing coordinator at game publisher? Okay. Ulfric Stormcloak? He's dead.
I don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude?
I guess I'd say
Who
Serana's
supports her?
my favorite follower, because she's the only one that I use for a prolonged period of time.
Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
I'm sure we'll get along.
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
If only she knew.
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
I think we should part ways. Just have her stay here.
Who's there?
They always decide to just turn and go the other way. Thanks for the warning, though, Serana. She just resurrected the decapitated thrall. Sure, that'll be effective.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
No, they got rid of you because of a conflict of interest. Actually, didn't Game Rant? That was like one of the reasons why Game Rat didn't want you doing certain videos on your YouTube channel, right? It's like a ancient Norn bow right. Well, that's why. There's a skeleton right there.
Who's there?
I did kill him twice. Oh, okay.
Done and done. Who's there? Done and done.
I'm surprised her thrall's still alive. Oh, there he goes. He finally disintegrated. So at this new place, do you actually have more free time or less?
I don't like the look of this.
No problem, Cameron. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. See how many of these things we can kill before they all wake up. I think this one's supposed to be sitting. It's a dragon priest. Let's get this shout. Well, we have some souls, we can just learn it. We also lost Serana. There she is. I think she was trying to say something. I could like faintly hear her voice.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Hey, what's going on,
Shouldn't we
Alan?
keep moving? I really want to get back home.
Actually, while we're over here, let's discover this. It probably is a lift for a Dwemer rune. Full time, you should essentially have less. Okay, it was a more erratic schedule with Game Rant, though. I mean, yeah, it sounded like it. Hey, what's going on, Luna Chris? Welcome to the stream. It's going good. How about you? Right. Might as well just fast travel there. It's kind of a long walk. Yeah, I think you do get some like extra dialogue if you do walk the whole way, but that's quite a way to go. Oh, you just started yesterday. Oh, you just finished Ragnarok? Nice. Yeah, I recently completed it as well. That's my most recent pre-recorded game.
We used to keep a
Super
boat around
good.
here to get there and back.
Yeah, it was really fun. It's very dark in here. It was my first time. I bought it when it came out on PC right away. But I waited because I figured I'd play through the whole franchise on my channel at some point. So it was my first time playing it. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? How was the Dead Space? I tuned in for a little bit before I set up my stream. You were doing like that satellite puzzle. But yeah, you can ask me a question. Let's grab. I think some of these gargoyles come to life. It's really good so far. Yeah, I've always wanted to play Dead Space, but I've only ever played it briefly.
Hey, so before we go in there, I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
The green had to go into the center.
Back. Open the gate.
Yeah. Is Dead Space 2 co-op? Or is it... I don't remember if it was... Because I only played Dead Space 3 for like a half hour because I got it for free. But I think one of them is co-op.
In a cave. Anywhere, just out
stream
of this.
brand. Yeah, I haven't really thought about branding. Like what I would want to do. Like logos or anything like that.
Oh, what is it? This is it. Home Sweet Castle.
Home Sweet Castle.
It's something, all right.
After all these years.
Oh, let's get her inside. Yeah, 3 is very different. 3, when I played it, the like opening mission is very action heavy.
Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
My Discord's actually just the same
My
ID
lord, everyone.
as my YouTube.
Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't.
Oh, you're playing the Xbox version?
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
Yep,
After all
Harkon
these
himself.
years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
He
I'm
has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
You first.
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult?
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you
Alright,
my
I accepted
blood.
it.
Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Here he goes, being a show-off.
This is the power that
Hey,
I
what's going on,
offer.
Eric?
Now,
Welcome
make
back.
your choice.
How's it been?
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Oh no. Banished from the vampire castle. Archon has a really cool sword, though. I don't think there's really anything for us to search here. I've only ever done the vampire quest line, like where you play with the vampires instead of the Dawnguard. I've only ever done it once. I usually always just side with the Dawnguard. Yeah, I actually have the remake version of Dead Space as well. Though the debate would be, would I want to play the original version first? But we gotta take the test now.
Yeah?
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, even at the time, Dead Space was a really good looking game. You just dove out in front of me.
You'll beg me to kill you!
They turned that one to ash.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know? A woman trapped in there?
I would definitely
That doesn't
recommend the
make any
Resident Evil
sense.
franchise
Who
as
is
well.
she? More
If
importantly,
you ever feel like giving it
where
a
is
try.
she? I'm waiting to hear what any of this means. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help.
I feel
If
like
they're
you would
bold enough to
definitely like
attack us
Resident
here,
Evil
then this may be
4,
bigger
whether
than
you
I
play the
thought.
original or the
I have
remake.
good men here.
Because even the original one is
There are
still really
people I've
good.
met and
Controls will
worked with
take a
over the
little bit to
years.
adjust to,
We
but
need
it's a
their
great
skills,
game.
their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Yeah. RE4 is still like the most popular one.
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find
Actually, we don't take the test yet. We gotta recruit. And then we do.
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here.
Yeah, I think Leon will probably always be my favorite protagonist from the franchise.
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era, it was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Yeah, for me it depends on like what the game is trying to be. Because Fable 1 and 2 actually have silent protagonists as well. They added a voice to one in Fable 3. But like for Fallout 4, for example, I feel like for a game like this, when you have like dialogue choices and you create your own character, it helps to have a silent protagonist. Because like whenever I play Fallout 4, I feel like the character is just Nate or Nora. Like those are the characters. Like you're not really creating your own because they just have like a preset personality for the most part, just because of the way they speak.
You already know as much as I do, and that's a compliment. We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously.
Whereas the protagonist is silent, you can kind of imagine how their personality would be tailored to the character you created. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late. Isn't it obvious? They're soft, the lot of them. Totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it? Vampires need to be dealt with, hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawnguard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. Well, he finally got a voice in 2. Yeah, 2's the one that I've never played at all.
This latest attack proves it's
I've only ever briefly played 1 and 3.
Keep your eyes open.
Another game that I've only played the demo of that a lot of people like is Lost Planet, I think is what it was called. Lost Planet 1 and 2. Those are like popular.
Until next time.
They had a popular following for a bit. But I only ever played the demo for one of them. I don't know if it was the first or second one. I know one of them you could unlock Frank West from Dead Rising. Which for that kind of game would look very goofy. But still kind of cool. Well, there's one of our recruits. Oh shit, I lost my other quest marker. There it is.
Mind yourself. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithron needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to
Well,
attend
you
to.
moved on for now.
Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Alright, let's help him hunt a bear. Can break the crossbow in. At first I thought he didn't follow me in. I'm like holding left to aim. I'm so used to the longbow.
I knew I heard something.
It's funny that we're shooting this thing silently, though. I mean, obviously they catch on to the fact that one of them dies like they do with the longbow.
That'll teach you.
But the crossbow always makes so much noise. Like I said, I never really actually use this thing that much. Obviously shoots very quickly though. They made stealth archers on steroids. Honestly, this guy should have been more worried about the spiders than the bear. There's a bunch of them down here. Let's see if there's anything in the water. I was gonna say, they usually like putting chests in here. He's still following. Nope, we lost him. I'm gonna have to do his job. This is an unlikely partnership. Wow, you actually took that. Actually, let me grab that soul gem really quick. Might as well just throw it into our Nightingale bow. Is he around? There he is.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume. If Isran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Alright. One down. And he took the long way out. Alright, let's go find the other one. Jeez. Well, that sent the wolf flying.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here.
Mischievous little bastards
Just
sometimes.
Look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind.
Isran just burnt all of his bridges,
He said some
man.
very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me? Vampires. Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I
we
can't
could
just walk away
persuade
from
and
this
skip
project
this
yet.
part, but we might as well find the stolen sack.
I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least 1 usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff. Mm-hmm.
Now, where was the sack? There it is.
just... I understand. A single gyro would be... Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go? Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Farewell.
Alright, now we gotta go back to the castle and take his sun test to make sure we're not a vampire. All three of us just burn. I'm pretty sure once the whole test thing is done and you're actually a full-fledged member, when you fast travel to Dawnguard Castle, doesn't it just put you right at the door instead of all the way back here every time? Yeah, they got their walls fortified already.
Huh? Yeah?
Alright, I wasn't sure if we searched that one before.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an
We're gonna
area
have to
large
save
enough
scum
for you
her
to pen up
quests.
some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Hope you're
Cozy
getting
little
along with
place,
Isran.
isn't
It takes some
Here
getting
we
used to.
are. It begins again. I fear for what is to come. You know as much as I do. I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerading as a common citizen. Track him down.
I didn't seek. That's
dispose
a
of him.
Radiant quest,
Tread
right?
lightly. The law is unaware of the danger and will treat you as a criminal if you are caught. Vampires enjoy stalking their prey. Passing among us undetected emboldens them, makes them feel powerful, untouchable. But we'll put a swift end to that. You must be clever. Find a way not to be caught or accused of murder. You'll figure something out. We must be vigilant and self-sufficient if we are to defeat these monsters. Alas, the vampire can cloud the minds of those he preys upon. It
Watch him
won't be
send
easy
me
to convince anyone
to
he's other than
Solstheim.
he appears. The law will require proof that we can't present, and Jarls disapprove of bloodshed they haven't called for themselves. Best not to damage our reputation. Let your actions be as discreet as possible. The light be with you. This is fine for now, but Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
This is what we're gonna have to decide. Maybe we actually will. The heavy armor set does actually look way cooler than the light armor set for the Dawnguard, especially the helmet. Maybe we'll rock a heavy armor set. Ooh, darker or lighter armor? Let's just take his whole stock. What else has he got?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, what does the light armor set look like? I mean, we could mix and match too. Oh, they actually have a light armor with a pauldron? I thought they all... Oh, they had a sleeveless one. I actually don't even know if I really ever seen that one. Might need better lighting for this. Yeah, the helmet's sick. It's way better than the light helmet. The light helmet always looked weird to me. Also, what is with the crossbow pouch placement for the arrows? It kind of like floats off to the side. Where's that one lady's workshop? Wait, actually, let's see this. Okay. Traveling merchant. Might not be a Solstheim area. Before we talk to any of these guys, we should actually save. Yeah, for the Dawnguard, the heavy armor, I would say looks cooler.
What do you need? Soreen needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Alright, he just points us in their direction.
What now?
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here. I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name. You're already as good as I am. A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities.
We're gonna have to check
Done
where
all
she
I
sent
can on
us.
my own. I need a
Treva's
little
okay.
inspiration.
Treva's watch, that should be.
I've always been fascinated with
obtainable.
Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me? Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
It's got more bolts. You'd think silver bolts would actually come more in handy. Let's just stock up on steel ones. Sure, she can get a deal on that.
Until next time.
We could have actually made all of our money back on the armor we bought if we just sold him the gems as well.
This is fine for now. This is everything I've got right now.
There we go. Not that we really need to worry about that anyways.
Hope you're getting along with Isra.
Don't they have a forge
Takes some
down
getting
here?
used to.
Right, well, whatever. Let's go talk to Serana.
This better be good.
Did you need something? I've
Talk
heard
to
the
him really
rumors
quick.
around Skyrim. I know something's going on, and I've seen the vampires. I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night, or I could do something to help protect my people. Until next time.
Oh, damn it. So we could also go up this way.
So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
I don't know, he
even
seemed
by
pretty
vampire
nice.
standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Alright, Isran.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me,
I like how he
is
says
there any
that,
reason
or
I
what
should
it has
kill
to say.
this blood-sucking fiend right now? Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it
Sure
will
the
have
vampires
something
will like
that can help
that.
us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before I...
Well,
you
I'm gonna
know,
have to ask
the College of
carriage
Winter
drivers
was the
or
first place I'd been
innkeepers.
to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Yeah, I don't think I can really stop her. Or Isran walks away.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously, and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. Watch your back.
Nothing like a goose chase. I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insight.
It's just
no.
face to face.
Turns out you don't
Isran
learn much
really
from
doesn't
just
like her.
sleeping with something. Not at this rate, no. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole. I will be. Just give me a little time. The tale of the great moth priest hunt.
Alright.
Not something I'd want to read.
I think that's all of our dialogue.
What can I do for you?
Pretty sure we talked to everybody at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we might want to fortify our armor. Though it would be actually good to get this enhanced crossbow schematic right away. Traveling merchants in Winterhold, which is actually a pretty good place for that quest to pop up, because Winterhold doesn't have much going on. But it says he's a traveling merchant, so he might not actually be there the whole time.
Did you hear something? Is someone there? Someone there. No!
I guess I can keep the iron battle axe, we can just melt it.
Over here!
They really all came to the front gate.
Done and done.
Oh, they actually, okay, they picked this place. This is where that one dude's family went missing. Hey! Welcome back, Bike. How's it going? Yeah, we're, doing the Dawnguard DLC. Serana, can you not trigger the traps and then trap me here? We actually finished mostly everything in the base game on Saturday. We got a lot done.
Someone there?
Right now we're getting the enhanced crossbow schematic. Also, welcome back, Melon. How's it going? Yeah, it's picking up tonight. Thank you for everybody tuning in, whether you're lurking or not. I always appreciate it.
That secret magic. Control wood to gold.
Just chilling, playing some Skyrim. She triggered another trap, Serana. I'm surprised she actually doesn't have like light step. Her schematic's actually back this way though. Though they, yeah, I was gonna say they might make me go all the way around her upstairs. She incapacitated herself. Yeah, they give Serana a lot of story. She's obviously, I think she is the most fleshed out follower in the game.
Done and done.
Well, they'll probably see her thrall walking around. That dude actually had Daedric arrows. Don't see that very often.
There's someone there.
Figure I'd get him up out of his chair first. And we're really just stabbing him in the shoulder.
What was that?
Yeah, it's like stuck on that one. For some reason though, when it, like, we've had random crashes where if we would hit someone while they're sitting down or sleeping. So I tend to try to get them up out of those positions. Shooting them with an arrow is safe too. Yeah, the Soul Karen. You actually can spend a lot of time in there because they put like a lot of unmarked miscellaneous stuff you can do in that place. And then there's also the Veil. You have to get all those like weird paragon stones for those portals. This DLC had a lot going on. Also, where the hell was that schematic?
Where'd you come from? Time to end this little game.
Done and done. Done and done.
Alright, let's go back in here. I don't know if the other place we were just in loops back. All I hear is they're just preparing a bunch of traps. Yeah, even Dragonborn's a big DLC. You can definitely tell they spent time on it. Oh, here we go.
What was that?
Yeah, since when did they start getting a bunch of Daedric arrows?
What was that?
Did you hear something?
Must be my imagination.
I also really liked Hearthfire for what it was, just being able to build your own houses. Alright, there's our schematic. Let's get the hell out of here. Probably just kill that disguised traveling vampire as well right away. Yeah, we're also at the tail end of our God of War franchise run. Tomorrow actually is going to be the final Ragnarok video, which is another crazy game. Oh, he's actually still in Winterhold. Yeah, they give you some really cool options with Hearthfire. It obviously could have been more extensive, but I think they did a good job for what it was. They even added like but if you have the anniversary edition, even if you don't have the anniversary bundle, but you have like the free content, like the fishing upgrade, they give you like a bunch of fish tanks you can build in the basement with Hearthfires as well. Are we really getting attacked by a damn dragon? Maybe this vampire can help us. Not what I was here for. No, see, that's where they could have done a little bit more. It's only 3 spots.
It may be dead now. Where did
So basically, the holds where you couldn't buy a house to live in, they give you a plot of land instead, and those are the 3 holds that can give you one. So it's Falkreath, Winterhold, and Morthal. I guess I think it's Winterhold at least. Could be Dawnstar. So one of the plots is right here. This is one of the houses you can get, which has to be Dawnstar. I think Winterhold, you don't get a plot of land or a house because of just where it is. But yeah, so it's Dawnstar, Morthal, and then Falkreath. And then the Morthal plot of land is right here. So you're like right on like the water area. And then the Falkreath house is right here, which this is my favorite spot. This is what I use as my main house. I can show you what a fully built one kind of looks like, because we'll be going back there in a sec. But this one's like right in the forested area. It's got Riverwood nearby and everything like that. But yeah, it's like pre-placed spots. But you get like different combinations of stuff. This is gonna make my job a lot harder here. How am I gonna kill him when he's standing next to everybody?
It may be dead now, but where did it come from? Why? What do you want?
Maybe I can lure him away.
Monster? What monster? Don't know what your game is, but I'll humor for a moment. Lead the way. Take me to this monster of yours.
Way
But I'm
this is
warning you,
said sounds
do
kind of
anything
sketchy.
funny, and you'll regret it.
Yeah, I gotta get him away from public eyes. The dragon made him walk right into public eye. He's not even following. That dragon screwed everything up. Oh, there he goes. I don't really need to steal arrows.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun. He's still by the gods. Why?
Alright, this might be a good spot. He had a sanctified iron dagger.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Yeah, I'll go to my main house right now. Though, actually, before we do that, let's just go inside of the inn really quick. I think we can actually
let me know if you need anything.
progress our quest by talking to one of these dudes.
Turns out who runs Winterhold doesn't change much.
Nope.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Never mind.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
I must be able to ask like one of the mages if they've seen a moth priest or something. That's probably why we have a quest marker here. Which I guess we can just go there really quick, because we're already over here. Also, we have another skill point. What did I still need for heavy armor? I might want to raise this, because we're going to be in heavy armor for a bit.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I do have to make a stop at one of our houses so we can... I didn't mean to go in here. So we can fortify our armor. And I have to drop off a bunch of dragon material now. Still playing I mean, Oblivion's another classic. Yeah, Skyrim's one of those timeless games. But yeah, so this is what a fully built house can look like. You don't always get like this as part of the outside. This is specifically a part of the armory. It comes with like an outdoor balcony. Because you can have different attachments. Because this is your crafting table where you kind of draft it. So I went with a trophy room, an armory, and then the greenhouse.
This must be
for
that
this one.
beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
But you can like build all this stuff outside. I might want to actually just smelt these down. But yeah, you go to this table and it like lists everything you can build. So like normally the smelter, this, and all this other stuff out here isn't here. You have to kind of build it. Same with the stable. I wish you could actually assign a horse to a stable. You can leave one here, but you have to get a new horse for it to stay, which is obviously not ideal.
Hello, my
But
love.
for every
Back
single
from
house...
Some adventure, I bet. Yes, my love. We have a cozy little profit.
Let me see if
Some
we have
may
any
call
gems
this
to
junk.
sell.
Me, I call them treasures.
Lose money on that. So this like
Goodbye,
entryway
my love.
and this main hall area plus the second floor, this is the same for every single house you build. It's just the branching off paths from the left and right and then back there. These are what can be different. So this is like what the whatever the hell it's called, the laboratory, the alchemy area looks like, but you can actually plant stuff in these planters. We didn't fully flesh it out. And then this is what the armory looks like. So you get like some displays. I actually wish there was more displays. Should have been a display here and here instead of these dressers, but it's whatever. So that's where you can store all of that stuff. And then this is the trophy room you can build. That you can actually... You use ingredients to build these. There's actually like a list of stuff, but since I already built it, I can't see them anymore. Yeah, you get like a bunch of stuff in here, the arcane enchanter and everything. And then my favorite addition though is the fact that you can add a cellar to each house, because the cellar is just like an all-in-one shop for you. You even have all of your shrines you can build here, but you have like the forge, all of your workbench stuff in one spot. But this is like the stuff you can get added on with the fishing content. You can build a bunch of fish tanks back here, and then you can throw fish inside of them. But yeah, like I said, they did a pretty good job with it. But the other attachments, you can have like a library, specific towers like dedicated to alchemy or enchanting. You can have a kitchen and a child's room if you want, if you're gonna like adopt kids or whatever. Those are some of the other enchantments you can get. But alright, what do we need if we want to upgrade this stuff? I imagine steel, yeah. Steel for all of it. I don't think we can even improve. Yeah, you just need the schematics for the Dawnguard thing. We might actually rock a Dawnguard War Axe for a little bit. I don't know if we'll use it the whole time, but we might make one. Surround it. Wait, what else did I need? Oh, I did need iron. Shit. Yeah, I forgot what the DLC's original price was. I don't think it was really that expensive of a DLC for Hearthfire. Because I think we can actually get this axe on our belt. Yeah, just hangs off to the side. Do we have any unique things that I need to drop off? Other than the notched pickaxe? Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like a timeless game. Especially the PC version, with how much you can expand it even further through mods. I still rock like a mostly vanilla game. I just have like visual enhancement type stuff. We're not gonna wear any of these. This chest is actually taking a little bit to load now. I don't think Oblivion Remastered is going to get the same level of modding simply because of the way the game is. It's a little bit more restricted with the Unreal Engine and like graphic overlay that it runs with it. Alright, I think we'd probably just need steel for the War Axe as well. Yeah. Alright, let's get one of our smithing potions and our smithing gear.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Yeah. I kind of have to restrain myself from going too far into modding, because then it just takes all the time. Oh, we actually can fortify the crossbow. Should have waited until we had the enhanced one, but whatever. I can actually fortify my other stuff further? We might as well, I guess. Now, I'm going to want to enchant this stuff too. It's gonna be a little trickier because we're gonna have to like speed run that. Let's grab 2 just in case. I'm gonna want to match my enchantments. Yeah, I think they're pretty limited what they can do with Oblivion Remaster. I still really liked it. And if I did play Oblivion again, it would probably still be that version. But it is limited as far as mods can go. You can still mod Unreal Engine, but like I don't think you'll be able to mod it to the same extent, even though it still uses the same engine for the game underneath it. But the Unreal Engine thing adds like an extra layer. Alright. Helmet is Magicka regen. Unarmed and bow. Sneaking and muffle, and then health and stamina. Alright, we made it. I only have 30 seconds to speedrun those enchantments, otherwise I had to drink another potion. Alright, so that enchants are set here. Is there anything else I need to drop off down here? Oh yeah, we don't need our steel ingots on us right now. Might keep the leather strips on me, because I actually do need more at a different house for building materials.
Hello, my love. Back from some...
But we also definitely need to drop this off. That's where a lot of weight's gonna come from.
Venture, I bet.
We could store our main armor set for now. All right. Let's get this stuff back. Then we can look for that moth priest. Also, I don't... Yeah, we did spend that skill point, right? I have a mod that gives me... I mentioned it earlier. I have a mod that gives me skill points every time we absorb a dragon soul. So we get some extra ones.
Hope you're getting along with you. You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic. I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Before we ask
sort
her
of a
what we can
random
do for
assortment
help.
of things. See anything useful?
Could buy... Should I... We could stock up on... Bone mold bolts actually do 15 damage? We'll just buy those every once in a while. We could just buy the enhanced crossbow right now, too. That's the one I should have fortified. Then again, we don't really need to fortify it. The normal one with the fortification set that we had put it at 300 damage.
Best be prepared. Take these.
Oh, now he gives me... God damn it.
Very good. That's one less monster we need to worry about. Though there's plenty more where he came from.
Couldn't give me the free armor
Be
set
ever
before.
watchful. This is everything I've got right now.
You can just sell what he just gave us, though.
Fight bravely, friend.
But yeah, the reason why I save before asking this lady if she needs anything is because there is the chance that some of the crossbow stuff that she sends you out to get will choose a Solstheim location.
I like what Isran has done with the place.
And I kind of want to avoid that.
I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans. Those last ones helped me
Veterans
immensely.
Retreat, that should be
If
vanilla.
you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary success. Until next time.
That's like right by Whiterun, right? Yeah. Because it kind of chooses a location at random when you ask. So if it does choose a Solstheim location, you can reload and then ask again. But alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's go find this moth priest. And then we can pick up that schematic. I think we eventually get sent to Arcwind Point. But I don't remember. I'm always losing my... Do I have the Moth Priest located? Or, yeah, we do have it tracked. There he is. I keep losing my quest markers. We have so much stuff on our map. Where's that guy running off
Those
to?
rebels better not try coming to Hoffingar. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Oh, what is it?
Sometimes she gets like new things to say. Well, let's see if we can find any trace of him. Seems all went well. Why'd she have 3 vampire dust? She is super vampire? Alright, let's get to this cave. Oh, I already favorited that. Yep, they got a whole thing going on down here. Detect life. I don't even know if that works on vampires. That could be a thrall. Doesn't even work on death hounds.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Obviously not gonna need it.
What was that?
Who's there? That'll teach you.
A lot of thralls, but no vampires yet.
The more you fight me, the more you will suffer.
I resist you, monster. I must.
How much longer can you keep this up, Moth Priest? Your mind was strong, but you're exhausted from the struggle.
Must resist.
Yes. I can feel your defenses crumbling.
Damn, that was a powerful shot.
You want it to end. You want it. Give in to me. Now. As your back.
Blinding me.
Done and done.
I think I accidentally picked up a weapon he was carrying. gotta plug this stone in somewhere. That'll teach you. They always have those one-liners as they're dying.
I knew I read something.
Buddy, I'm here to help you, man.
No more! No more!
Snap out of it.
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting.
You broke the
I could see
lighting.
through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. I owe you a debt for the timely rescue. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
No, they wanted you to read an Elder Scroll.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Alright. Easy enough to convince him?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the
And he
very
seems
purpose
well
that
equipped to
first
do
brought
so.
me to Skyrim.
He's got his sandals on and everything.
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory. Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past
We're actually
and
one of the
future
chosen few. We
within
read the
scrolls.
Time Terror
Though in
one.
time, it drives us to blindness. I'm
Well,
afraid
it
there's
was the
not
Dragon
much more
Scroll
to
specifically.
tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. Ambushed by vampires. I certainly wasn't expecting that.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. It's lonely exploring by myself, though.
Alright, I think we looted all the stuff down here. But Ryan, you still on Arc Raiders? Alright, let's get that other schematic now. Now that he's free. Let's discover this other location really quick too. There's also that cape we didn't have discovered back the other way. It's really foggy out. Oh, this is Miko's shack. That one dog is here. Somewhere. That's a fox. Weird. There he is. Wait, why are you running? Hey. Oh, that's right. Usually running to the dog on the road, he leads you back to the cabin.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Now, usually, like with that other stray dog we found with Nico, I could have swore I've had him at my house before, but then after the 7-day reset, he just disappears. Like, I don't know if he sticks around either. Let's get him over here. Be cool if, like, when with the Hearthfire DLC, they would have programmed a dialogue to tell him where he could move in. I don't see any dragons. Oh. Or if we can leave this one alone.
Did you hear something?
I knew I heard
Damn it.
something.
Serana freaked them out. It's just making a ton of noise.
What was that?
There you are.
I thought I heard something.
Done and done.
There's the exploding firebolt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up Arcwind Point to see if that's somewhere where we actually go, or if we can. It's like an optional place. Because if it's an optional place, we can just go in there. Yeah, with the sound effects. And then there's just a pile of ash right there as we fast travel. Well, he made it back.
What can I do for you? I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Ah, hello there. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to.
Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. It's
well
going
enough.
good. How about you?
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and
I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. I didn't even know about that.
We must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
That means we're gonna be going to the Soul Cairn soon. But at least you're safe, Shadow. Was it near you, or was it kind of further away?
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Like how you can say I can wait to do it, but we can just go there anytime.
Yes? What did you need?
Yeah, it's crazy when stuff like that happens. Like how quickly it can happen.
What now? Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that
yeah.
soon enough.
It's a pretty aggressive part. I have a pretty decent part in my hair as well. Like it's just like always naturally parts the same way.
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much. Let's just keep going.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
I mean, I would say the situation is pretty bad, yeah. She just appeared there.
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down. He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills. Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he might not like the idea.
Alright, get a new recruit.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some... The two of them just never got along. That's why Isran didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us. Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon.
Like how
Here's
she says
everything
that,
I
but she
have.
immediately
Sorry there
stocks
isn't
them
more.
usually. She sells one at a time, that's great. Alright, like I said though, before we ask for another schematic, definitely gonna want to
I
save.
like what Eastron has done with the place. Ready for more? I certainly am. Be a dear and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams?
Exploding ice bolt.
Get yourself...
That should be... Yeah, there it is. Not exactly an ideal location, but...
Killed.
At least it's not Solstheim. Where'd that other guy go? I'm pretty sure that hide and seek, that's Radiant, right? Yeah, this quest can occur more than once. Same with cleansing light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one dude... Oh, the Lost Relic. We gotta recruit Florentius for that stuff, though. But that one guy, the blacksmith dude, I'm pretty sure he just keeps giving Radiant quests. Of different kinds.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways. Only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it. The Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash. Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man, and I don't want him here. I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him,
You have a
he was
tendency
aiding
to
the
do that a
vigilance of
lot.
Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Stay alert.
Yes? What did you need?
Alright, we got some stuff to gather. Arcwind Point is actually just a new location you can explore, so we can get that word shout while we're out as well. So I guess we can just get it right now. We can also see if there's a dragon here for another skill point. That's our main quest. That's in a tricky spot. I think we can get there from the Alchemist Shack. Oh, there's definitely a dragon.
Where'd you come from? I'm not gonna die like this.
The hell is he going? Alright. He was determining where he was gonna crash. He's freaking out.
I'm not gonna die like this. Done and done.
That'll be a skill point for us. right now. See if we can get to it from the alchemist shack. That was, yeah, I was gonna say, that was actually a risky height. Maybe this is our path. Oh, we've got a dragon here too. I'll take another skill point. Damn it. Did not land.
Where'd you come
Damn. Oh, I still got him with that. I thought he got far enough away. But he's landing extremely far away. He just kept going.
Show yourself.
Yeah, how the hell where did he go? He just, like, went to the other side of the map. Oh. Well, Dragon Ren wore off. Also, where the hell did all these guys come from? Stop flying. Serana's journey probably got super eventful since she's been woken up. She probably didn't expect any of this. there's another part of that shout. This place is actually a full exterior location.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Kind of curious what was up on that other side.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, you got... that actually might kill me. Wow. The only thing in this game that can kill us. I don't even know when our autosave's gonna be. I might have to fight the dragon and every... oh, wow. Yeah, that set us back. I hate when that happens. It's so annoying. It's just like you just literally can't stop it. But yeah, we gotta kill 2 dragons, we gotta learn the shout, we gotta do all that all over again. It's never an expectation to get one-shotted from a
Where'd you
shout.
come from?
I wish they had to charge up that shout, but they can just immediately send it out. And then you hear them fully say it after the fact. Yeah, that was the worst angle possible for that to happen.
Get it now while we can. Done and
Stop.
yes? What did you need?
Am I gonna... there we go. I was gonna say, am I gonna absorb this?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Alright, time to go back to Arkwin Point. Let's just go the other way that we went before. Yeah, I wonder how you even... because we have a decent amount of resistance now, but we still get, like, hit sometimes with their shouts. Not all the time, but sometimes. Usually if it's gonna send us off of a cliff, then it's, like, guaranteed we're gonna fly off of it. But yeah, I think that's, like, the only thing in the game that can kill us at this point. It's getting ragdolled off of an edge. Where did all of those skeletons come from? They must pop out of the ground. Where's he gonna land, though? In a very inconvenient spot. How did Serana get up there so goddamn?
Tough day for you.
Can't just land right where you were. Alright, dragon's dead again. Got a lot crazier stuff this time. It's too bad he had that spawn animation. That made him to where he couldn't do anything. Alright. Let's make a save here so we don't have to redo all of that again. Don't want to get shouted off the cliff edge again. That was the one who did it. Alright, we might want to just get that schematic, because that's actually going to be kind of in a pain in the ass spot. Suppose we can find him first. I spent that other skill point. No, we didn't. He technically did, but the first time. Aren't you supposed to be in the cage?
You won't leave here alive.
Oh, whoops. I think I pissed the trappers off.
That'll teach you.
Oh, what the hell?
Where'd you
She was stuck in the bush. It's highly overrated. I think they were technically not against me. I didn't know that they... Because they didn't even have the wolf trap. Technically, I didn't even free it. It was already free. They were basically like the equivalent of a hunter. They even carried like the same stuff. What the hell is this cave entrance? It's up on that rock ridge. Well, he picked a hell of a spot to hang out. Here we go. Kind of moved some of his stuff around on accident.
Where'd you
Vigilance just can't catch a break. Now they're charmed.
Where'd you come from?
Is someone there?
That'll teach you.
Having to listen to that one moan.
Where'd you...
Where are you?
That'll teach you.
If I don't do this now, Serana's just gonna do it.
Yes? What did you need? Where'd you come from?
Where the hell did that dude's body even go? Serana shot the husky.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Actually, what bolts are those? Just steel bolts?
Where'd you come from?
The axe has some limited finishers, huh? Could just be stuck again, because it does that all the time.
Huh?
Just the spin around slash. There's a pressure plate whichever side we choose. Actually, speaking of which, will it still do the shoulder stab with this? Well, no, it won't do anything.
I'm going to find whoever.
Someone down there found the body. Should be flagged as an accident kill. That's true. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Seems like I'm just fighting them because we have to, but I'm also doing this to help the werewolves. Weird, it's like stuck on that finisher, definitely. It could be one of the same situations that we had with the Civil War, where all these charmed vigilants are essentially the same NPC ID, so whatever finisher it chose on one of them, it's going to choose on all of them.
What was that?
Oh, there was Volk himself. Doesn't seem to have a journal here.
Yes? What did you need?
Hopefully it's okay that I killed him. I don't think they can become uncharmed. I think it's too late for him. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself.
Huh?
Move back! I was sure I heard something.
The hell? How did she die? Oh, it's probably because I killed her. Vampire? It didn't even look like she was a vampire. Oh. There we go. Just dealing with the threat permanently. Don't know what kind of magic they know. Alright, before we let them out, let's see if we can loot anything really quick. clear. Yeah. I always like the melee takedowns. It makes me wish that, like, in the vanilla game back on 360, they actually just had, like, a hand-to-hand skill. Because getting enough unarmed damage, you kind of have to use the restoration loop for it.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both
They
you
actually
and
have some
Arcade a
creative
great
melee
deal.
kills.
I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you? I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there? Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arcade put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve. Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but...
Just talking to
Sure?
himself.
Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't
Veronica
agree.
keeps just teleporting around.
He's
She's
not the
pushing
sort
me.
of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Yes. What did you need?
Well, good luck, man. Yeah, if the NPCs drag you far enough away, it'll actually kick you out of the dialogue. Another melee finisher that's really cool is the one where you pick them up onto your shoulders and then slam them right on their neck. Chest tucked away there. Alright, he's rescued. Now we gotta go into a Dwemer ruin for this Dwemer schematic. Oh, that they're gonna make me do that whole thing, okay. The marker is on that one cave because that's the one that the ruin they want me to explore loops around to, and you can drop down. So we actually have to get to that one place up the hill first. That schematic is going to be in quite a spot. We essentially could get all... There's 6 Dwemer schematics in total. We could try to finish that up before going into the Soul Cairn, because that's technically our next main Dawnguard quest. Once we actually find where the mother might be, that's when we have to go into the Soul Cairn, which we're definitely going to be in there for a bit. There's a lot of stuff you can do there. And then the guy we just rescued actually has some stuff for us to do too.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Damn. Took his leg out right up from under him on a staircase. He's just chasing deer. Let's head on inside. Serrano will eventually find her way here. That's not annoying. Alright, you done? Wait. Obviously, I'm not supposed to interact with the orb. Hey, welcome back, Steven. Well, let's not interact with the orb this time. I thought I had to do something with it, but maybe it's... I definitely do. Oh, am I supposed to land on one of the ledges before I fall all the way down? I was trying to avoid the ledge to not take damage, but then we just die. That'll work. Though that might not be what they want me to do. We'll be safe, though. Clearly, I'm supposed to do something. I don't even remember this place. Here, let's see something once. I just want to see if it wanted me to land. Yeah, but if we do that, we die. And there's actually nothing in here. I'm just curious if there's anything at the bottom. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to fall. How deep did they make this pit? I feel like this is a little unnecessary. There is a whole interior down here, though. Maybe we were supposed to go in from that one side. That's true, I didn't even think about that. Become ethereal would definitely work here. I'm just wondering if that's what they actually intended. You can shout while falling, right? No. So you'd have to time that right before the floor falls out. Let's try it though. The only downside is we're gonna have to hear this thing make a bunch of noise. Alan, you feeling okay?
Five, go!
I think I'm too early on this. There it goes. Lasted just the amount of time. Yeah, the first time we fell, it killed me mid-air. Your least favorite noise in the game. Where's that one person's... Wasn't there a dead body here before? Jesus. Yeah. This was an elaborate one. Alright, we'll make this tower up here so that way if someone interacts with this strange orb, they'll fall 1,000 feet. At first I thought that one walked right off the edge. Serana only just has to do what we did. She can easily catch up to us then. Yeah, this is where the schematic's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be up on, Actually, no, it's not here. But this is the right cave that I was thinking about. Where did they put the schematic? Oh, we walked right past it. I didn't even see the chest there. There we go. How'd she even know it was there? Well, because we had to go in through the top, the quest marker was still telling me to come here until we went in and out so that it would move. Because that's just like an error with the quest markers on this game. It's like the same thing, like if a building has an upper balcony and you exit from the upper balcony and jump off back out into the world, it will tell you to go back inside even if you have to be outside. I think Oblivion does the same thing. It like doesn't update the markers in real time. So I thought our schematic was out here. Bandits are back live. The other two can just live on. I've got other places to be. I think we just lost Serana. She's just completely gone. There she is. Only indicates the location if it's the quest you have marked as active. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like similar to this, except you just can't mark multiple quests, right?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Still,
Forces
it's my
are
duty to help
expanding.
protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think? Isran is the only one trying to do something about these vampires. I don't much like him, but I can't allow the people of Skyrim to be preyed upon by those monsters. Good luck.
Fair enough. Cozy little place, isn't this?
I like what Isran has done with the place. Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming. Here, let me show you how it's made.
Sounds deadly.
Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at gun. Here's everything I have.
She's giving me random
Sorry, there isn't
jewelry.
more.
Oh, she's out of money.
Farewell.
I wish I could say that I did, but without the other two scrolls, the picture will remain incomplete. I admit, I feel a bit frustrated that I can't be more helpful. Still, our enemy is likely just as much in the dark as we are, and that's something. Now it's a race to claim the remaining scrolls, and discover what part Oriel's bow has to play in this prophecy.
Yes? What
Well,
did you
luckily
need?
there's only one unaccounted for, and it's the one that they have no idea where it is. Alright, let's get our next location here. Hopefully it doesn't pick Solstheim.
There are at least 30 different ways of being attacked. It's amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these Dwemer plans.
Map updated.
Wanna head out there? And
Rolduf's
collect some more?
house?
See you.
I have a feeling that that is definitely Solstheim. Kind of figured it was going to be when it said map updated.
Very few people appreciate all the horror. It's amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these Dwemer plans.
Oh,
Wanna head
shit.
out there and collect some more?
I thought that worked.
Until next time.
I wonder if I'd have to reload the interior. Otherwise, we're going to have to go to Solstheim for that. I wonder if I had to have saved before handing in the other schematic. Let's try that. Because I'd usually save scum this. But like I said, I might have to... It might choose the next location upon...
Seems that I'm the only... Still, it's my duty to help. Isran is the only one. I don't much
handing
like
in
him,
the schematic
but I can't allow the
before
people
she
of
gets her next
Skyrim to be preyed
location.
upon by those monsters. I'll be seeing you.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
I will.
Exhaust this new dialogue quick.
Now it's a race to claim the remaining scrolls and discover what part Oriel's bow
That
has
one
to
guy
play
show
in
up?
this prophecy.
Yeah, there he is.
I like what Isran is. Very few people. Let's see what here. Let me show you. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be. It's a. Wanna head out there and collect some more?
Bile Gulch Mine. That should be... Yeah, I was gonna say, that should be base game. There we go. So yeah, we have to save before we hand in the schematic.
Arkay says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No. Yes. Yes, I see. All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then Arkay and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry. Oh, I've read a few things, heard a few more things. Arkay has told me a bit as well. The story they'd like you to believe is that they were such a noble bunch, doing the honorable thing and saving lives. Only I hear that's not quite how it happened. Secret organization, you see. No one to blame when homes are broken into, things stolen. Heard they'd go on midnight raids, pillaging and looting, and then stash the spoils somewhere, guarded by their sigil. Arkay tells me the Sunfire spell can break open those caches, but I've never found one. I think he might be lying to me. You know more than I do now. I'll speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Guess we can't get those runic weapons from him yet.
Possibly some spells? Maybe some other things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we? Farewell.
Cozy. This is everything I've got right now.
Offload some of our stuff here.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back again.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Alright. Let's get after this other schematic. The other thing, too... The other word to,
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Drain vitality. Alright. I wasn't sure if it'd be somewhere we could just go to, but it's in the Forgotten Vale. So, we're gonna end up there during the quest line. Pretty sure this is where the Jarl of Falkreath sent me. It's like our 4th time here.
Huh? I'll skin you alive.
Jesus.
Where'd you come from?
Just slam it into him. Does Serana intentionally hit those bone charms all the time? Seems like she goes out of her way to walk into it.
Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
Alright. It'd be nice if you could pick locations like that all the time. These are quickly in and out ones. Which we'll have 2 more schematics after this one. Yeah, that's what it seems like. They do the same thing in Fallout. I remember when I had, like, my very first playthrough of Fallout 4 when it came out, I intended to have Dogmeat with me, just following me around. Until I walked into that one, drive-in movie theater area where all the landmines are, and the dog would just trip every single one of them, and when you're in the inside of the building trying to loot it, Dogmeat just essentially instantly gets you both. Well, he gets incapacitated, but he gets you killed.
Hope you're getting along with back
and I was like,
already?
alright, he's just gonna have to stay somewhere. I'm not dealing with a follower with this.
Ooh, this diagram testing this here. Let me show you. I'll have some for sale soon. I'm starting to think you like this as much as I... Here's the location of the next set of Dwemer diagrams. Thanks.
Damn it, another Dwemer ruin, but we can at least go to this
Until next
one.
time.
Yeah, dog meat just nuked us both. Then he stayed at Sanctuary. This is actually a bigger Dwemer ruin to decide to pick. Accidentally bumped my mic there. Actually, I want to check something once. Is it the same Jarl right now?
The Tholmor know how to deal with talents.
I'm surprised there's
Until
You fight
next
them.
time.
still
By killing
there.
Mardenok, you freed Markarth from his hidden tyranny. On behalf of the city, I thank you.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his
If you'll excuse me, I have
letters to read.
I think Riften's Jarl got replaced. I think she gets replaced by Maven. When you side with the Imperials. Quest markers always want me to go back the way I came half the time. Cleared out all these spiders just for them to come back. Only I don't think Calcelmo's gonna pay me for it this time. I can't see anything here. Oh, big spider's still dead. Dawnstar, Winterhold, and Windhold. Wait, Winterhold? Oh yeah, Winterhold. I was thinking Whiterun for a second. And they're still battling it out down here? Actually, Bone Mold is still the strongest bolt type. I guess aside from the exploding ones. It's crazy to me that the Falmer actually take down the Centurions.
Where'd you come from?
She's triggering more traps.
I knew I heard something.
Done and done.
Is that her that sent out that shock? Nope, it was this thing. Well, this thing got hit by it, I suspect. There's that. Should only be one more schematic left after this one. We actually got those done a lot faster than I was anticipating. It really kind of just depends on where they send you. She can send you in some really annoying spots. This one was only mildly annoying. Because of how many interiors you have to go through just to get to the Dwemer Ruin.
Good. Take a look. What? Oh, goodbye.
Get rid of our gems. Oh, he sent you to that place? Yeah, he doesn't have those available to us yet. Do we have to get to a certain point? Doesn't actually specifically say.
I like what Isran has done with the place. You never disappoint. What have you got there? Is it really? It is! I was hoping we'd find this. It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated and powerful than the ones we use. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. All right, one more set of Dwemer plans to go. Think They'll be sad when we're done
Winter
collecting
War,
these.
okay.
Who knows, though?
Well, I don't think we can
Can't
go
wait to see
there.
these drawings. Go on, get out of here.
Oh, we can. That's why. Winter War, I thought that was going to be like a different location. But it's Wreck of the Winter War.
Arkay's been watching over me. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Yeah, he still doesn't have the
Arkay, bless you,
runic
friend.
Dawnguard weapons for us yet. Unless I do have to do more jobs for him.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
In order to get it, but he
Cozy
just
little
usually gives you
place,
raiding
isn't this?
quests. Unless it is like the werewolf totems, where you have to keep doing radiant quests to get a runic weapon quest, but I don't remember if it's set up that way. This is actually a good spot she picked.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
There's gonna be bandits here, but it's all exterior. Come on. Trying to just get right to the top to jump. Wow, that was like a 2-inch jump. Serana found the only bear trap up there.
Ain't this a surprise?
Where are you? Ah, ha! Found you!
It's very dark in here. Okay. Sent her under the map.
You're not getting... I'll paint the snow with your blood.
That'll teach you. Yes? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Wait, did I have new dialogue?
Do you need something? Well, growing up the way I did, you get used to it. No, they didn't. That's why I like being out here with you. But what about you? Yeah. Is it just you, or do you have people in your life? Does it bother you that I'm here? Me too. Anyway, this is all very touching, but don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Not really, no. The other vampires can't find your mom, they can't really do anything. Alright, no more schematics.
I like what Isran has done with the place. You never disappoint. What have you got there? Now, this is a find. Plans for improving the Dwemer crossbow. This should add some extra punch to an already devastating weapon. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Damn
I'll
it.
buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Damn, the enhanced dwarven crossbow would definitely have a ton of damage. If we amplified it. Currently our normal crossbow's better.
Farewell.
Well, we can see what he gives us. I really hope he doesn't give me a Solstheim location, though. That would be very unfortunate.
Cozy little place. I've discovered the whereabouts of a vampire lair. Destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions,
Bloodlet
though it's best to
Throne?
destroy every last one of them.
Well, we
Fight
should
for
be able to go there, but isn't that... Okay.
Friend.
Arkay's been watching over me. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Arkay, bless you, friend.
Well, I guess we can do that really quick. Then maybe we can get to the Soul Cairn, which is... We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be there for a bit.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
That's like her perk, triggering traps.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? Done and done.
Nothing.
Is that her that said that?
We may feed again today.
Where'd you come from?
Her final words were, "We may feed again today."
This is the thing I've been wanting to see.
What, killing other
Makes
vampires?
everything else worth it.
Someone there? Hello? There.
They're all above us.
Where'd you come from?
You're
She got
pathetic.
paralyzed.
Powers are nothing.
Serana's getting rid of my stealth criticals here. How many things did she resurrect? That was a very oblivious vampire.
Who's there? Done and done.
Every time our thralls moan, I'm always like wondering what's going on. Still love that they have the switch to get out of there right there.
Hello.
Where'd you come from?
Don't jump down.
This won't end well for you. That'll teach you.
I mean, that should have been his mission, right? Yeah. Say, I thought we cleared them all out. Get out of the door before Serrano burns herself again. Even though the trap wouldn't have really been aligned with that, I can still see her doing it. We can see if the one dude can send us after a runic weapon, but we might have to progress a little bit for him to even give me those.
Cozy little place. Very good. Though I suspect there's more wherever he came from. We cannot afford to relax. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
We get anything else that we didn't need? Other than the thing he just gave me? Keep the Kinnereth amulet. I don't know how many of those we actually have.
Good luck.
We're at the part where we have to find Serrano's mother.
Arkay's been watching over me. Arkay has some
Oh,
grave
here we go.
news, friend.
No, he's got
Your
something.
friend, kidnapped. A
What's
vicious
different,
Night Stalker
though?
rules over a group of necromancers. Seeks to gain leverage over the righteous. Arkay's never clear on life and death. Is she still alive? There's always hope.
Yes? What did you need?
Not the mission I was trying to get from him.
I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know.
Wait, they kidnapped the Dark Elf recruit that we just had? She literally just got recruited and now she's already captured?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
There's also a
I probably
dragon
shouldn't
showing
tell
up.
everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Speaking of the dragon.
really dead then?
I can hear another one.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Dead now. Where did it come from?
Yeah, there's another dragon somewhere nearby.
Yes? What did you need?
That's close enough. Never should have come here.
Alright. There we go. Double the armor rating now. I think there's like a dragon stone near here, so that's probably why we can hear another dragon. She's probably gonna trigger this trap. And get out of the room before she does. Oh god, this one will be worse for me if she steps on the pressure plate. Luckily, I think she only kicked that shield.
What was that?
Who's there?
Getting blasted by spells.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Is someone there?
There's someone there as he's getting shot.
Done and done.
You came for me.
There's
How'd
this
you
random
know?
lady.
I thought I was gonna die in here. Thank you.
Well, let's get rid of this master vampire. They always stop moving right before I can hit
I
them.
knew I heard something.
I am master of the
Grab some of this stuff in here. So do they just capture any random NPC that's considered a friend? Because I don't even remember who that lady was. She probably had a miscellaneous quest. Hopefully she makes it back. Because she could have easily died on the way out. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. Enemies nearby. That's just a deer. Is there actually a dragon still? No. Apparently there is just a second dragon just hanging around.
Where are you?
I don't get it. There we go. I feel like the dragon was like flying close enough to be considered an enemy, but then as it circled around, it wasn't close enough. I want to save.
Arkay's been watching over me for years. I know. Arkay told me of your success.
Familiar.
Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Farewell.
Cozy little... I found another beast hiding from the light of day. He's holed up with a group of bandits. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires. Fight be friend.
Okay, we'll go kill this vampire and then we'll go look for Serana's mother. Because we're just getting sucked into a bunch of radiant quests right now. Alright, where the hell's Broken Helm home? Oh, it's literally right here. Right outside of the castle.
Huh?
I was thinking of the
Another
place where
plane.
Noster's helmet usually is.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Done and done.
Well, I guess we can keep Detect Life equipped.
I don't like the look of this.
Is someone there?
I'm actually wondering what her stealth stat is, because they can hear her relatively well. Sonar, you want to cool it on the lightning right now?
The best you can do!
Yes? What did you need? I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Guess I'll grab that. Alright, let's go to the castle. Head into the Soul Cairn. Yeah, we gotta find all of those letters there. We gotta battle the Reaper. There's also that mount that's like Spirit Horse that you can get. There's the dragon that we can call out into the real world. I think we have to call him into the real world like 3 times to fully unlock the shout, because I think every time he comes in he teaches us a
The sun
word.
is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. I'm a little nervous about all of this. What now?
I wasn't sure if she'd say anything now
Can't
that
wait
we're
to see the
here.
courtyard again. Yeah, just around this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Usually some skeletons over here. Can already see one above us. Skeletons that are essentially Draugr. The way they move and stuff.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Always skeevers.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
What? I knew it!
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
There's a feral vampire locked away down here. Vampire gauntlets. Those are only in like a few spots in this DLC. And I don't think you can forge them.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred switches that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Well, what if I want to go the wrong way first?
Who's there? That'll teach you.
she resurrected one. I thought there was another one.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Alright, there's a bridge.
What? Nakas!
Let's actually see what's in here.
I knew it.
Okay, it's mainly just if you fall down, it's your way back up.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Why do I have orcish arrows equipped? Oh, that's right, because we equipped our Nightingale bow on accident. It's funny that it defaulted the orcish instead of the
Everything's been torn
Daedric.
down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. Yes? This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Gotta find all the
This was my
missing
mother's
crests.
garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
There's one. I know there's one more out here that's just kind of Up against the wall somewhere. There's that one.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Oh, wait. I can actually see it. We saw it from the garden, too. It's glowing up against it.
Very clever, Mother.
That opens that.
Very clever. Yes?
Whoops.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Cut her off there. We can actually explore another interior. I don't really know if there's a direct reason to, but I guess we can check it out really quick. Can't remember if there's anything actually in this part of it, other than obviously just random enemies. I don't really need the necklace. You've made way more than enough jewelry.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Serrano, you woke up a gargoyle.
Who's there?
Just kick him in the face. Oh shit. Sorry, Serrano, I killed your thrall. That's a gargoyle's major weakness. Just a boot to the face. Yeah, I think it's just basically all that. Just some miscellaneous treasure you can find. Well, into her secret chamber.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Guess that way we can't get followed, even though the switch is pretty obvious.
We're getting close. I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Yeah.
Turns out my mother
That is
was
one of their
sneakier than I
takedowns as
thought.
well.
I wonder
Where you
what
just
she's
stomp
hiding.
on them.
Who's there?
crack in their skull.
Oh no, you don't. That'll teach you.
Alright, nothing tucked away. I actually tried going around that, but he like shifted into it.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I'm always assuming there's gonna be like a chest tucked away. As there usually always is.
Who's there?
Is that a satchel?
Teach you. Where'd you come from?
It's on top of a
That'll
chair.
teach you.
Ooh, I actually... Oh, she's resurrecting it. What is our inventory weight? 581? We might be okay. Worst case scenario, we just get rid of some of the dragon parts we picked up.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Really didn't need that plate.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Someone definitely shot an arrow. I can hear it flying through the air.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
That is a lockpick.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Yeah, I know. She was right under his nose. Perfect hiding spot.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I know, Sarani. You keep saying that. You say it so much that I'm starting not to believe you.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done.
another skeleton lurking around somewhere. Oh, they're behind this. There he goes.
That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Done and done.
She keeps repeating herself. Oh, for like combat?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Armory of ancient Nord stuff and some enchanted weapons.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? I heard something.
Let's see if we can find our way up to this balcony. Actually, I think she killed it. Actually, how do I get up to that balcony? Here we go. This place has a lot of rooms. Be odd if that one could come to life. Half of its body's inside of the brick.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. We're getting close, I'm sure of it.
There's the vampire royal armor.
Where'd you come from?
There actually is another finisher for them, I think, with a sword. Where you like dodge their dash and then, or something, and then you slit their throat from like you grab them
We've reached the top
from behind.
I bet
and
there's some
slit their
kind of
throat.
secret passage around here.
Probably in the fireplace.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
I don't know about that. If anybody's gonna build a secret entrance, it's always gonna be in the fireplace. That'd be the first thing I check. We just have to wait for Serana to get up here.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this.
How this cargo
She
is
must have
just
spent
hanging out.
years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. Not that I ever saw. My
What about
mother
all
had
the
a
ones
bit of
that
a thing
attacked
for
us?
magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
So one thing I'm gonna do, just so we don't clutter our favorite menu, let's unfavorite that for now. We're gonna need to pick some of this stuff up. There's the journal.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that,
It's a job
we
for
wouldn't
you,
even be trying
Serana.
to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
There's that. What else did we need? Finely ground bone meal. Does she have any other
Get
new
the
dialogue?
ingredients in that vessel and The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far
Source
as
of
I've
infinite
heard, no
souls,
one's seen them and
basically.
returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure
we're
what
gonna
this
be
thing
in
is
here
going
for
to
a
do
bit,
when I
but
add my blood.
got nothing else to do.
Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible.
Right.
Incredible.
Time to
Incredible.
go in here. Oh, that's right. We need to
Are you all right? That looks painful.
get
Now that I
separated
think
from
about
our
it,
body.
I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard
Well,
to
our
describe.
soul.
The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I'd guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. What
We
now?
get partially soul trapped.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul Cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then.
What if she actually,
I promise
like,
to make this
when
as
they
painless
originally
as
wrote this,
possible.
she just
Hold
betrays
still.
you? Like, I already know she doesn't because I played through this DLC a few times. That would have been like a crazy twist.
The air, the ground. This is all wrong.
Huh, I don't know, it's just very purple.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Serana, we're gonna be here for a bit, sorry to tell you.
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place. Then we find out where she hid it, if she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now, or... you know what I mean. Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living. I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting.
Yeah, we're gonna need to
for
grab
millennia.
soul husks.
No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Oh, alright. Thus begins our journey.
That's the last time I argue with a Dremora.
Well, she doesn't seem too beat up about dying.
One moment I'm raising a sword against that necromancer. The next moment I found myself here.
Now, we actually do have one of those letters here. But in order to go through these, we need something, right? I don't think we... Do we just shoot these? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if we needed something to pass through or if we just shot them. We just shoot them. Because we do have one of the Geab letters here. Keep walking this way. How many of those letters are there in total again? 8? 10 of them? 8 or 10? I don't remember.
Who's there?
No, the one thing that's really annoying is just getting attacked by bonemen all the time. As for skeletons, they're surprisingly durable. Means we're also gonna have to look out for teleporters to lead us to certain areas.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
There's one of those gems.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, maybe they're not that durable. I thought there was like a... Yeah, no, there's that enemy type that's like, they're like giants, basically. Oh, there's a soul husk. this. Can we actually destroy these things? No, we can. I don't think we can. I think they just weaken us when we're nearby. Well, they drain our health and stuff. It's stuck. Stick to this side of the wall for now.
At least the pain is gone.
Here's page number 1. That might be all pages on this side. I thought the dude who... No, the dude who wants the soul husk, I think he's right on the other side of the wall. Can mess with this thing, though. Yeah, these like lightning rods can convert a soul gem. Let's see what's in here.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Now the Skyrim DLC, yeah. Luckily for the God of War thing, it's just like when you first... Because you break into Valhalla, so it's like punishment for doing it. But then once you go into the normal way, it stops. But there is actually... one of the things you can buy from the shop is to reactivate the health drain in a whole entire run.
There's no escape.
Which would not be fun. I think, because I only have one more cosmetic to unlock in the DLC for Valhalla, but it's got an insanely ridiculous
1,000
requirement.
steps and 1,000 more.
You have to switch it to the highest difficulty, and then you have to activate the punishment and finish a run. And all you get is the Rod of Obliteration, which the Rod is that little circle part of the shield that you can customize. It's the most ridiculous cosmetic to unlock in that game. And you know how the cosmetics work in Valhalla, probably, if you played it. All it is it's purely cosmetic, it has no stat changes. Here's a dead dragon. Oh, did I just...
Who's there?
Okay, I just hit it out of its mouth.
I knew I heard something.
What the hell is this bone man? Oh, he's at the top. There's probably a teleporter that leads me up there. But as of right now, he's just gonna be attacking us. That hit him. We should have fortified the dwarven crossbow before coming here. So we can just have it with us. Alright, I think we can go to the other side of the wall. Oh, sit right here.
Where'd you come from?
That guy was threatening. Alright, this was just a very small portion of the Soul Cairn, though. We're gonna be heading into the actual main area now. Hey, there's the horse. Let's follow him. If he knows where he's going. Thought he was trying to lead me to the skull. Don't forget to pick that up.
Well, look what we have here. So, let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
That's how many we needed, 25.
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather. Before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
One thing that is kind of nice about the bone mold ones is that they have that like yellowish color. Though if they land in an area like this, I wouldn't really be able to see it. That one might have gotten stuck up there, though.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Alright, let's keep heading this way. You know, I actually should probably try and meet the mother, because I'm pretty sure she starts sending us around the area. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't she want us to kill those giant-looking guardians? Surprised there's no boneman attacking me.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
How'd she get down there? Also, we should save more often, because we don't really go inside of places all that often out here. So we're not going to get many auto-saves.
I'm not gonna die like this.
But I feel like running into those would just teleport you to a random location. Even the ones that don't specifically look like a teleporter.
Who's there?
Does she not see me? Also, where the hell's Serana? Did she not want to see her mother? I'm kinda gonna need her for this. Where the hell did she go? It's a pretty barren wasteland. It's kind of crazy she'd get lost.
Mother?
There we go.
Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel
Just
with
by
Serana
chance.
under the guise
Hey,
of her
welcome
protector
back, he's
in an
Dawnguard.
effort to hunt me down.
How's it going?
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy.
I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana
Sauron or Kratos build? That'd be kind of nuts. I think there actually is both a mod for the Blades of Kaz and the axe.
Like myself, Serana was a human once.
I know there is a Lord of the Rings
we were
weapon
devout
pack. I used to
followers of
have
Lord
that in
Molag Bal.
one of my builds.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molag Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molag Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
I think we know what Molag Bal did to them.
It's what some call the domain of Molag Bal. His place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Yeah, I had one build where I had like a Witcher overhaul type mod. It added like creatures. It added Geralt as a playable race that you could select. Had like Witcher signs and stuff.
And how exactly do you plan
Which is
on
pretty cool.
stopping
That was on
him?
the non-special edition though.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our fight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures
she's just making
that need to be
assumptions
destroyed.
now.
Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you
Duh.
down and
We can
slay
kind
you
of just
like
do
an
everything.
animal.
We're
Yet
just
I
dressed
should
up in our
entrust you to
Dawnguard
him.
gear for the DLC.
This stranger
So I
has
guess
done more for
currently
me in the brief
vampire
time
hunter.
I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear.
I've already explained them.
But for Serana's sake, I'll assist
We're
you
here
in
to
any
stop
way
Harkin.
that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn.
Yeah, me and Durnavir are gonna get along great, though.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing
Becomes a good buddy of ours.
and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled
She was
the
in
void.
full sprint.
You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronaut.
That reminds me, we have spell tomes we can get
However,
to conjure some
the
of the
majority
creatures
of
down
necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal
Yeah, there's
Masters
3 of them.
wind up here as harvested souls. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell,
Serana's really going
there
to
are
town
many
out
who
here.
wouldn't stand for it.
She's
They
traveling
would
everywhere.
raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
I'm glad you're here. Relieved, I think. All those things had been
She's
building
just standing
for a
right
while.
here.
You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molag Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said. I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Alright. We're actually close to another page for the Geob thing. Could be one somewhere in here. Exactly where, though, I don't know. Let's see, where am I on the local map? I forgot. They don't really give you a local map for the Soul Cairn. Kind of fly blind a little bit. Oh, there it is, right on the ground. Well, let's head out this way. It must be underneath. No, we haven't fought the Reaper yet. We just got done talking to Serana's mother. I figured I'd get that dialogue out of the way because she's gonna send us after these keepers, so while we explore we can tackle them as well.
That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
We're still tracking down those Geob letters as well. Right, that knocks one of them down. Salts. I think there's a Geob letter at this structure. I gotta make sure I look at the floor. That's the tricky part of the letters. It's like they could literally just be lying directly on the floor. Actually, no, okay, I thought I just saw something. This one's probably higher up.
Where'd you come from?
Why can't I pick up these souls?
I knew I heard something.
This place is fun. I don't know if I can even get up to the top from... I think we're looking for a teleporter. Though, is this teleporter where I can reach it? I didn't see one in the tunnels. Wonder what determines when some of them die in one hit and when others tank a bunch of damage. Yeah, weird. I wonder where they would put the supposed teleporter. I doubt this is it. That's the one thing that can get annoying with this DLC. Is trying to find teleporters if you can't access it from ground. Oh, wait. Losing my light soon. There's that one. This might actually be where one of the 3 spell tomes are, over by this shrine. I think they're all kind of marked like this. Yeah.
Done and done.
Let's learn that. Yeah, you can essentially learn to conjure all enemy types from here. Here's our main guy, though. One of them.
done.
We do have another one of those black soul gem platforms somewhere over here. Might have to use the teleporter. Yeah, here it is. There's another one of those. You don't really have to do that for anything specific, I don't think. But since we're here, we might as well just hit those up. You also have one of the Reaper gem fragments over here somewhere. Is it connected to this part? Wait, we didn't actually have one in that chest, did we? Because we did find one. But I thought we got that somewhere. Maybe we did pick it up from here. I thought we picked that up somewhere else, though. But that should be everything on the left side. Also, did we pick up the 6th Geob page? No, we didn't. Because that's on the other side of the gate. We gotta go back for that. Like in the beginning area. Quickly grab that. I think where we used that one teleporter at the first one we ran into, I think it brought me up to where
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Yeah, his skull's on the side we
my
haven't been
horse.
to yet.
We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Yes?
Huh. Maybe it's inside?
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, there it is.
That'll teach you.
Alright. I missed it because we went to the top originally right away. Yeah, well, the biggest the biggest issue is that there's no map in the game for it. Same thing with the Forgotten Vale. I don't think you can view a map while you're playing. So like if you have to go somewhere specific, like a specific structure, you can't even like look at a map to kind of figure out where that structure may be. So you really have to pay attention to where you are going.
Are you wasting my... Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
Got anything left to sell? Now, does he even give anything specific that's unique, or is it just random stuff?
Sure, here you go.
Yeah, because we already
Can't
have
understand
that.
a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. Of course I do. A wondrous blade.
Hollow dwarven sword.
Never mind. Just take the darn thing. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
But he just gives you like randomly enchanted stuff. Alright, next structure we're gonna run into. That was the lightning thing, I think, over here. We should have done this. Yeah, we've done that. So I'm using that as a marker. This next big structure should have another Reaper gem fragment. And then right in front of this, there should also be a Geob letter and then one of our other spell tomes.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Well, there's our teleporter. Didn't want his bow. The bows always land like right on top of the pile. Probably gonna have to use that teleporter to get to wherever else we're trying to go.
Done and done.
What else is attacking? Oh, there's an enemy way over there. Which I'm not actually sure what that bone man is attacking. He's facing the other direction.
Where'd you come from?
Here's the Geob letter. Alright, got 2 out of 3 of those. Is that actually... Here we go. We gotta go this way. That turned me around for a sec. We're actually on the side of the map where the Reaper's lair is. Let's take this guy out, though.
Done and done.
I was gonna say, we gotta be getting over encumbered soon. But that'll clear up all of our inventory right there. We can sacrifice some dragon bone and dragon scale. There's our spell tome. Damn. Actually, like, instantly sent them backwards. We haven't saved in a bit. Yeah, I think the Reaper's lair.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away.
Somewhere over here. Obviously, we can't summon him yet. Yeah, it's right there. We need one more fragment still. I think we have another black soul gem pedestal somewhere around here. Yeah, it's right up there. There's the horse. It's kind of just chilling here, I guess. His skull is actually the next closest thing. We gotta go slightly north from where this is. I think it might be where that tower thing is right there. Yeah. Oh, it actually marked it for us.
That'll teach you.
Nice enough for the dude to teleport over here to us.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me.
Such a good horse.
There he goes. I was like stuck there. There we go, we got the horse we can summon now. Now to track down the remaining stuff. Here's our next Geob letter. And our final spell tome.
Where'd you come from?
Jesus, how many Mistmen are there? We wandered into the other keeper, that's why. Well, kind of. We have to go through the teleporter. It's attacking me from over here. Something that's stuck in the tower up above.
Where'd you come from? Done. Done.
Alright, so that's where the spell tome was and the Geob letter. We have to go through that teleporter to get to the big dude, which he's going to be up there. So this structure should have our final Reaper fragment. And then that one right there should have our final Geob page. There's that. I think we have to bring the Geob letters somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
What a horrible place.
What a horrible place.
There's page 4. I think there's 10 in total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we have all 10 of them.
No one ever escapes. There is no escape. No escape.
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
Now I just gotta figure out where to go for those, because you get the one final reward for it. Let's kill this last keeper and then we can get the Reaper. Unintentionally rhymed. Hey, what's going on, Nazim? No, I'm too poor for the Cloud District.
Done and
Alright, now we're back down. Well, let's go kill the Reaper. If I can find my way back. Should be it right here. It's gonna probably be pitch black inside of this place. 'Cause this place is dark even in the vanilla game. Actually, it's not too bad.
who's there?
You not spit acid? I wish he had something more when you kill him. Like a unique weapon or something. It just gives black soul gems. For the most part, at least. But it's kind of like a hidden fight you can do essentially here. That's its main purpose. But I guess it is kind of cool to say you killed the Elder Scrolls Grim Reaper. Now I just have to figure out where the hell Giab is so I can return his letters to him. Because I don't remember where he's at. Is it that dude we met on the other side of the gate? Not the one that talked to us about the horse, but the guy that was standing next to the first letter?
I'm not gonna die like this.
Let's find out really quick. And then after that, there's not really anything else we can do here other than continue the main quest line for the DLC.
Brought some soul. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you
Okay,
kidding?
he can just keep giving you an infinite amount of
Well, I
random
hate
stuff.
to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway?
The screams.
Nope.
They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Alright. I'm gonna have to look up where we bring the letters, because I don't remember.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I
Give
could
me
be
one
doing
sec.
this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
He keeps talking. Wait, he's just like in the middle of nowhere?
The sooner we get out of this place, the better. I can't believe we found my mother
South?
alive.
Okay.
Well, you know.
Southeast of Serana's mother. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Hey, welcome back, Nico Roshi as well. How's it going? Well, how's it going as well, Paul? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where Giob's spirit is, because we have all of his letters. I gotta just hand him in. So what the hell is he attacking? Southeast. That's a very general location. That's the thing, is I never met him the first time. So I don't actually have a marker on him. That marker is for Serana's mother, and then the other one's for leaving the Soul Cairn. We just found all of his letters without running into him. Maybe that's him over here. Though, I don't remember him tending to cows.
This is no place for you.
And looking it up, he is southeast of Serana's mother, which... that's a lot of ground to search. Birds of Skyrim, welcome back. Wait, who's this guy?
Was it between the forces of good and evil?
There he is.
No, that's not it. What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've
I always
heard
pronounce
of
it
me.
Jib.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic
26 volumes?
A book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
Maybe a shorter title is in order.
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. So what? What in the name of Vivek are you talking about?
It was delayed by a minute. I think there was like a brief network spike that happened for like a little bit. So that might have been why.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means...
Dead, buddy.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
Damn, Nico. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Very nice of you.
I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding.
Oh, Von Sheet got one. Oh, and Dan, he got one too.
I beg you.
I don't know if the others show up in the streams all that much. They could be lurkers.
Ah, yes. Saint Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin.
Yeah, we know all about those things. Those things were annoying in Morrowind. There's so many of them.
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers.
Just redistributing?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me Saint Jib, and then the other names
You know,
followed.
deserved title. The Cliff Racers, they deserved it.
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One
Some
were no
Oblivion
longer
stuff.
lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. I had just moved from my ancestral home
How
in
much
Morrowind
dialogue this dude
to
had.
the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city
You hear
of
your
Kavach to
dreams?
write my memoirs.
Yeah,
and
you'd
to
look
find
away for
some
like a split
peace
second, and then you'd get jumped by 5 of them.
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff
It's always
wasn't
the
cheap,
skooma.
and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. Finally, I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you. Now, Volume 2 begins. What else? Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Chib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Alright, there we go. That's really all we can do here now. We didn't have to, but we used all the black soul gem converter pylons. We got the 3 spell tomes, we defeated the Reaper. I think we can also recover our own soul, but I thought we actually may have already picked the thing up for that. We'll find out. I forgot what his locket actually does. Carry capacity and stamina increase. Is she keeping up? She always falls behind here. We also got the horse too. We saved the skull.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Take her ingredients really quick. Area perfectly built for a dragon battle.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durnavir. He's here. Defend yourselves!
What?
Oh wait, we had Whirlwind Sprint active. Wait for that to cool down. He actually doesn't have that much. Oh, why did you really? It's gonna land up there. I think he's specifically doing it to just spawn more bone. But he does not have a lot of health. You would think at this point they'd match his health with legendary dragons. He's only temporarily disabled. We don't even get a soul from him.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Well, we're also a Dragonborn.
Forgive my astonishment. Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
She's leading us to the scroll.
I know, I'm right here, Serana.
What did you want? Now, let me get the scroll's case opened.
Let's grab some of this stuff.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants.
I wouldn't have trusted him in the first place.
Keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Come on, let's go home.
Did you have anything to ask before you Even if I could, Harkon would likely sense my return. Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Heart. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk. The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed. You must understand, he's no longer the man I married all that time ago. He's obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die. Farewell.
Yeah, I thought we could get something for getting our full soul back. Maybe I technically already have it. Well, we can have a conversation with Durnavir.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps.
Just like the other dragon.
It would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer.
Yeah, we got the soul essence gem, so we actually recovered our soul.
Speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren,
drowned out by the music.
Outside the norm, in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that
And
the
they're just
ideal
lying to
masters
everybody.
favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call. In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Alright, he knows
the sooner
about
we get
it.
the scroll home, the sooner we deal with... Come on, let's go home.
But let's get out of here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the Soul Essence Gem. I don't know if it actually shows up in our thing, because this is just a Soul Gem fragment. I don't know why it's so zoomed out. You can see it's like a tiny speck right there. Because I think once you pick it up, it just undoes the weakness. But this is only one area out of 2 that this DLC introduces is the correct word. But we also have the Forgotten Vale, which is another slightly big area, which also has its own miscellaneous stuff you can do with the Paragon portals. Pretty sure there's a shout wall there. There's a dual dragon fight on the ice lake as well, I'm pretty sure. Then there's the frost giant that you can fight too, which is beyond one of the Paragon portals. How long were we in this Soul Cairn? I wasn't keeping track.
Oh, what is it? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
I think we can fast travel from here. Man, it is dark as hell out here. I should have actually just called the dragon, because we gotta call him a few times. Before we talk to he's blind already. Couldn't take it.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer. This is everything I've got right now.
Actually, what did he give us? Doesn't have enough.
Fight bravely, friend.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Arkay's been watching over me. I've been poring over some of the tomes left here in the keep. Interesting stories indeed. Seems the previous incarnation of the Dawnguard had, at one time, some
here's the
interesting
runic stuff.
toys. Arkay and I think it could be a great advantage for us. You should look into retrieving it. A powerful warhammer imbued with magic that places warding runes on the ground.
This must be
to
predetermined
obliterate its
then.
wielder's foes. Sounds useful.
Steven, weren't you the one that said that you got sent to this place as well?
What's that, Lord? Well, should I tell him? Arkay says you'll be facing warlocks. Nothing you can't handle. Go with the light.
I trust your journey was successful? I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course, and there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't
I take it
guarantee
majority
you'll
of the
be free
mages
from
had
harm.
ice spells.
Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing
Actually
the
have been
ritual
there.
of the Ancestor
One of
Moth
the rare
within
fish
the
we
glade
needed was
should
there.
provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until
Signing
a
up
moth
for
priest is in
potential
his latter
blindness.
years. But in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Decipher, it can take months or even... Well, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the Moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Oh, yeah.
By having the
That tends
ancestor
to
moths
happen.
close to the
Revisiting
moth
the
priest,
bigger
they
areas.
can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony. You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not,
Not to mention we've already
the
read one.
scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Good luck.
Yes?
I hope you find the answers you seek.
See if Isran has anything new to say. Then we can find this relic for the Dawnguard. If we can even find Isran. Usually he hangs out up here, but I guess not today.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
There's just the trolls. I don't see him at this table.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Oh wait, is this him right here? Yeah, there he is.
I knew it would come to this one day.
Alright, he just has a
knew.
random
And no
quest
one
for
believed.
us.
Watch your back.
Oh, it's no problem, Shadow. But what else have you been up to lately? Yeah, I don't miss this place.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
We've killed a mage that spawned out here so many times now.
Where'd you come from?
I didn't even need to sweep his feet out. He tripped over the bench. Just finished having your lunch. Have you been playing any games lately?
Keep your eyes open here.
I don't really need the common soul gem. Serana's probably gonna trigger the trap. She's an expert at that. Yeah, that's understandable. And no water. Slamming her on her neck. Stealthily. That took her out. I cannot see. Also, I think the, this is very off topic, but I think the Slim Shady crossover is live on Hitman. Which is such a bizarre one. The Bruce Lee one was kind of strange too, though. Though you weren't assassinating Bruce Lee, you were just helping him. Just like you're kind of not assassinating Eminem either. You're like killing a evil version of him. Again, it's still kind of bizarre. I don't know how that guy didn't even slightly see me. He was on Serana. Alright, we got bird snake, whale snake. Yeah. It's always extremely unfortunate when stuff like that happens. Just pushing me. And activating that. I'm gonna say, I don't even think this spawns a new key here. Yeah, we're actually already... Well, no, we haven't went to Solstheim, sorry. I mistook it for Soul Cairn, but welcome back, Cameron. We completed the Soul Cairn. And we got all the crossbow schematics. We did have her pick a location in Solstheim, but I just save scummed it until she chose a different location. One that I could actually just go to. Now we're looking for one of the Dawnguard runic weapons, or whatever they're called. I guess relic weapon. Which of course it picks this place. It seems like these might be in predetermined locations, because Steven got sent to the exact same place on his save. That guy came out of nowhere. Notice a lot of enemies have a lot more black soul gems lately. Alright, here's the final chamber. Like how some of the ash piles are still here. Damn it. Gave me the rune hammer. Couldn't be the rune axe, huh? I mean, you can do the quest up to 3 times. It's just a matter of when we find it. The Warhammer? Wait, the thing I just picked up? It must go in order. Like I said, I don't remember the sequence of events for this. I just remember getting the rune weapons. But it probably plays out the same way. It's probably the Warhammer first, then whatever's next, then the last thing. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Yep, Soul Cairn, we got everything. Got all the letters, fought the Reaper, got the 3 spell tomes. Found our Soul Essence gem. I just wanted to see. We gotta call in Durnavir. Should have equipped it. I need to kind of go to a more open area if I'm gonna get this to work. So he's got to land near us. Okay. Why is it canceling it? Oh, you got the axe first 2 times. Weird. I don't know why we can't call him.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. done and done.
Oh, there we go. Was I not supposed to learn the learn the last 2 words?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Or am I using the wrong shout? No, that's the right one. I wasn't sure if I was calling the other dragon. Isn't he supposed to... Can you land on the ground for me, buddy? I always hated this miscellaneous
I hope we reach
objective.
Ancestor Glades. What now?
I don't think that's not even him. That's just a random dragon. I wonder if that's why I can't call him. Weird. Does anybody remember why that would be happening? I can't actually call him. Won't let me. Let me look it up really quick. I have to land. Oh, right. Because he manifests.
Long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing.
I actually lost connection to my internet for a split second there. So I might have buffered. Alright, there's the first word. Now he just flies around. Yeah, I forgot that you have to point him towards the ground for him to just show up. I was about to call him here too, but I don't think we really need to. Might want to save before handing this in.
Arkay's been watching over me for years. Well done. I said you'd return victorious. Arkay wasn't so sure. Wield it bravely. Speak with Isran. He has something for you.
Damn it.
Potions.
This
my
is
friend.
like the werewolf
Potions.
totems.
Possibly some spells.
We have to do a
Maybe
certain
some
amount
other
of
things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm
radiant
not
quests
sure.
before you get
Let's see,
another
shall we?
one.
We'll speak again.
Let's see what Isran has for us. Speaking of which, if my internet cut out, I might want to... Give me a sec. I'm just double checking something with the stream really quick. Making sure everything's still synced up here. Alright, seems fine.
I knew it would come to this one. The Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays as a visiting advisor to the court. Destroy it before it's able to complete its foul business. But be warned, the Jarl's guards are unaware of the threat and will treat violence against this advisor as a crime. Convince the Jarl of the threat and he'll let you destroy the creature. If not, then do your best not to get caught. Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in. Stay alert.
It's like, help Balgriff and Solstein. It's like, what the hell is he doing there? Just any excuse to send me there.
It looks
I
like
worry it'll never be safe to go home.
safe from the vampire.
And what if the vampires come here after the
Bunch of
Dawnguard?
refugees.
I've no
We'll
love
be
for
stuck
living
right
out of
in the middle.
pet.
Isran knows how to fight those monsters.
The reason why I'm
He's been
exiting this
preparing
way
for
is
this
because I'm
day
gonna
for a
call
long
in
time.
Durnavir right outside and then fast travel, so the shout goes on cooldown. I don't know if I can call him. Can't.
Here we go.
What? We're close to our castle, huh? It's obviously stuck on that finisher right now.
Done and done.
If I can even find my way out of here.
Something's not right.
Where'd you come from?
These vampires are pretty brazen. Walking straight up to the castle.
That'll teach you.
I can feel my strength
Where'd you come
returning
from?
each time
Done and
from
done.
that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vaz. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from
I'm
its...
no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
There's the second word. Let's go help Balgriff really quick. I gotta drop stuff off at the house too. I don't know if we should still... If we should just try to focus on these runic weapons, or if we should at least go to the Forgotten Vale, or if we should save the Forgotten Vale for Thursday, because we're gonna be there for a bit. We'll probably start Dragonborn the same night.
May the gods watch over. That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city.
Balgriff, after everything we did for you, Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I...
Well, where's the proof? Oh, okay, it's still
you
here.
know well.
Though, of course, I'm just gonna have to find it, I guess.
Need something? Yes.
How the hell am I gonna do that?
My eyes on you.
Don't necessarily have a small search zone here.
Yes?
Here we go.
You have my attention?
I didn't see him walking around at first.
Well, I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor. My guards will not interfere with you carrying out my justice. All right, then. Divines bless you.
Sorry to do this during their dinner. I don't know if I ever found a vampire hood. I think I have these two things. Oh, you were thinking of playing this? Sorry if I read that a little late. I would highly recommend it. Super good game. I'd recommend Oblivion if you can play it as well, like the remastered version. Alright, let's stop at our house really quick. It's just perpetual nighttime. Alright, let's stash some of our stuff here. Actually, I've been putting the bows in their own place. I'm gonna keep the enhanced dwarven crossbow because we're probably gonna switch to that. I'm gonna have to fortify it though. Actually, the vampire gauntlets, those are considered armor. I think we can probably stop picking up vampire dust. We have a lot of it now. I actually wanted to keep the leather strips. Yeah, we got a ton of Grand Soul gems from the Soul Karen. I can just sell the Soul Gem fragment.
Hello, my... We have a cozy little prophet. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Because I accidentally picked that up.
Goodbye, my love.
Alright, what do I need to fortify this crossbow? Dwarven metal ingot, that makes sense. This is always the stuff that can take a little bit. Inventory management. Oh, the soul husks are considered food. Oh yeah, that's right, you can eat them. Throw those in there. For some reason, I always thought they were an ingredient. I'll just throw that in there. Alright, let's grab our smithing stuff really quick. Wait, does that still end up weaker than our normal crossbow? No, it's just a little bit stronger.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade
Surround,
soon.
you're blocking me here. I think that's all we really needed to drop off in terms of our weapons. Now we have a ton of notes we can get rid of. Alright, I think we dropped everything off. At least everything we didn't need. Technically, I don't need the Nightingale bow or the Danger Arrows on us right now, but I'll still probably use those. See if we can discover another runic weapon.
I knew it would come to this one. Good.
Can they
Maybe
stop
now
giving
they'll
me
afford
random
the
items?
vampire threat a tad bit more respect. Keep your eyes open.
I'd rather they just give me gold.
Arkay's been watching. Oh, well, some things, I suppose. Remedies, cures, a poison or two.
You can get a deal on it. Cursor one.
I once killed 30. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Farewell.
I should have saved before whatever. Let's see
This is
where he
fine
sent
for
me.
now. I found another bee. He's holed up with a... We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
Still okay, we should be able to go there.
Our sense of what's... It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you kind of have to go through whatever loop they give you before
May your next fight
another
bring you
runic
victory,
weapon has the
friend.
potential of showing up. Luckily, there's only 3 of them. So, like I said, it's probably going to take as many Radiant quests as the werewolf totems take for the companions. Dude, is it really got to be nighttime every single time?
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol.
Yeah.
The
One that I always have to try to sell.
that
I
results
hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
in dead flesh.
Oh, there we go. It's every word for soul tear.
Spent enough time with the guy myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
We actually were just in here not that long ago. We needed to come here for the, one thing. When we fell down that pit. Where we had to use Become Ethereal. I wonder if the bandits already respawned. I didn't kill 2 of them. So this one should still be alive.
Two threes. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my
Actually, they did respawn. Keep forgetting to buy more bone mold arrows too.
I knew it!
We have to go back anyways.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Is she just battling him down here? Oh shit, sorry, Serrano.
Good enough.
Probably just incapacitated her.
That'll teach you.
I was paying attention to the name on the top, and it said Bandit Marauder until the last swing, like the last second of it.
Oh, what is it? I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright, at least that was a quick one he sent us on.
This is fine for now, but... Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer. Good luck.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Arkay's been watching over me. Speak with Gunmar.
What?
He has
Why?
something for you.
How many radiant quests does he want from
Can't
me?
give up. I've located the whereabouts of a vampire. Mask, track him down, tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger, and will the light be with you.
Well, let's hope that it's... I don't think I tracked it. It's in Whiterun.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Ysmir.
He was in Whiterun? Wait, oh that's right, you kind of have to find them. They just point you in the general direction.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
Actually, he might just be in here. It makes sense, he is a bard.
Come on in. We got warm
This guy forgot to buy him again, but the lady at the Dawnguard castle, she sells the bone mold arrows.
Yes?
Murders in cold blood.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Relax, he's a vampire.
By shore.
Which they
is
they didn't care.
Is that Azura Star?
Sometimes the NPCs will still react to the murder, but if they don't see it, they don't actually know who did it. But yeah, the lady here, she sells them. So I've just been buying them because they do the most damage. But every time I come back here, I always forget to buy them. So we have like 40. What? Follower cannot accompany me here? So, well then we're... Okay, I don't know where Serrana is now. Hang on. Shit. Well, that's not good. We lost Serana. I might have to reload before we did that radiant quest. It, randomly got rid of her. It just said she couldn't accompany me here. And I don't know where she hangs out. Normally, I thought she was up here. That's weird. I've never had that happen before, where it just deletes her.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Cozy little place, isn't
getting
it?
used to.
Excellent. That's one less beat. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Or we can just have a deal on it.
Take care of yourself.
But yeah, I've never had that happen before, where it just gets rid of her.
Arkay's been watching. Potions, my friend. Potions. Possibly some spells. Maybe some other things I've forgotten about.
Because I don't know where it would put her.
I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we?
Because I don't even think she's supposed to be dismissed at this point in the game. I think she's just kind of with us. Well, I mean, I think you could dismiss her, technically.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time. I once killed 30 Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
I like what Isran has done.
This is fine for now, but I've discovered the where destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, never mind. When I read Shriekwind Basin, for some reason the first thing that came to mind was like the Reiklings for some reason.
Appreciate all the horrible things that can happen. Speak with Gunmar.
I didn't
He has
do
something.
that.
It's sort of a random.
So I thought it was
assortment
going to be a
of things.
Solstheim location.
See anything useful?
Yeah, she has 22 bone mold arrows right now.
All right then.
Well, hopefully this is going to take a little bit longer than killing the imposter vampire in a city, but hopefully Serana doesn't just vanish on us. Because I don't even know I did that in the first place. I think there's actually a mod that prevents Radiant quests from choosing DLC locations. Outside of, obviously, DLC ones.
Is someone there?
Like, obviously, those would choose DLC places. Hopefully Serana wasn't in there. She was. Almost didn't even see that thing. Oh man, I picked this place. Gotta climb up this whole thing. We don't even really have to loot some of these enemy types anymore. There's really no need. Because, like, even if they do have gold, we really don't need it anymore. Which I guess, like I said a few times, same could be said for these things. We don't really need the gems or the jewelry. We've kind of past that point. But a part of me needs to loot the stuff to some extent. Skeletons sound like they're all around me. Because they technically are. Gotta be getting close to him. This is literally just a passage area. Just staring at us. This definitely almost seems like a passage area. When their marker looks so far away. Is it kind of is? Hopefully Serana's still doing something.
You can't.
That kills him. I don't see her behind us. She seems to keep getting stuck. I didn't see the message saying it dismissed her again, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, there she is.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
That almost looks like Durnavir. Alright. Well, maybe I should save before I fast travel, just in case. Okay, she's still with us. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. The only thing I can think of is, like, did they think that she murdered the vampire in the town? And it, like, screwed something up?
Cozy little place, isn't this? Very good. Though I suspect there's more wherever he came. We cannot afford to relax. This is everything I've got right now.
He actually got his money back.
Good luck.
Arkay's been watching over... Arkay has some grave news, friend. Your wife...
Come on.
Kidnapped. A vicious night stalker
Again?
rules over a group
It's
of
the second
bandits.
time. Not from Dawnguard, but she was kidnapped by bandits before.
Arkay's never clear on life and death. Is she still alive? There's always hope.
At this point, does it really matter?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look. Farewell.
People always be getting kidnapped. I gotta look this runic Dawnguard weapon stuff up. I don't know if we need certain progression in the DLC, or if it's just dependent on how many Radiant quests we do. Because this is starting to confuse me now. Because if we keep getting sucked into endless Radiant quests, that would not be ideal. I'm not actually finding many details about these weapons other than just their stats. Yeah, it does have to just be a number of their quests.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
So, we're gonna be spending some time on this. I don't remember it being such a process.
Slay it. Slay the...
As if these bandits would actually be able to slay the dragon. Wait, when she was kidnapped the first time, this is where the bandits brought her.
Did you hear something?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Let's see what you've got.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Well, Serrano was caught.
Son of a... That's it? That's your best?
Done and done.
Jesus. I didn't mean to do that.
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Though the last time they kidnapped her,
Now ain't this a surprise?
she was actually still outside. They didn't have her inside.
No!
That'll teach you.
Maiden's Razor keeps getting, like, it'll pick one new finisher every time we, like, load or fast travel, and then it'll just get stuck on it.
Where'd you come from?
Can't do my old trick, because Serana fucks it. She screws it all up. Once they detect her, it backfires on me.
My love, I knew you'd come for me. I just knew it. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I don't believe you. You've been kidnapped multiple times now. Maybe she'll turn into a vampire. I gotta make a habit of saving before we fast travel now, because there's the chance that Serana can just disappear. Well, she definitely came with us. Just hear her thrall moaning. Yeah, I know. Our house Carl is useless.
Arkay's been watching over me. I know. Arkay told me of your success.
Did Arkay tell you
Speak
about
with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Goddamn runic weapon?
Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time. Farewell.
This is getting ridiculous.
Hope you're getting along. It's sort of a random assortment of things. Mm-hmm.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay hold on. I've located the whereabouts. Track him down. Tread lightly. The law is on. The light be with you.
Yeah, I don't remember it being so many Radiant quests between weapon finds. Because this is like, what, our 6th one? Are we gonna get attacked by another dragon? Also, what is my quest marker? The way the guards were moving were making me a little nervous at first.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
What if he wasn't even a vampire?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
We actually never verified it. He could have just
Pardon
been
me, my
carrying
lord.
vampires.
Would you care to hear me play my
ashes.
lute?
There actually was another dragon. Though I only heard it when I walked out the door. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Let's move faster.
I need to ask you to stop. That good. I heard at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude.
You know, I think that might not be a hostile dragon. There's a dragon all the way up there. Was that Parthenax up there? Yeah. Especially if you go to Markarth, you can just see them all show up. I think that might be Durnavir. I almost dragon run him, and I think that's Parthenax. So just basically our allied dragons. I'm just being a nuisance. Alright, Thrawn is keeping up. But yeah, it's like when they all load in like that little small space, there's always some that start sprinting, and whenever I see them sprinting, I'm thinking a dragon's coming. Which technically was true, but not in the way I was thinking.
Cozy little place. Very good. Though there's plenty more where he can. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials? Take care of yourself.
Arkay's been watching. I've been poring over some of the tomes left here in the keep.
I think this is one
Interesting stories indeed. Seems the previous incarnation of the
Watch it be
Dawnguard
a
had,
Solstheim location.
at one time, some interesting toys. Arkay and I think it could be a great advantage for us. You should look into retrieving it. A magical shield that, when blocked with,
Damn it.
surrounds its wielder with a holy aura.
Just want the
Calms
axe.
the undead. Might come in handy. What's that, Lord? Arkay, nothing you can't handle. Go with the light.
It's got fur inside, new jacket, nice. Wait, did that say the Falkreath Watchtower, right? It's an odd location. Oh, the Moss Breath knife is, well, that's where the Ancestor Blade is. Well, this is an easy location.
Who's there?
Well, there's the Dawnguard rune shield. Of course, the one thing I wanted, we're getting last. 66 bucks. I mean, if the jacket's really warm and it's feels like it's good quality, 66 bucks isn't that bad of a price.
I'll drink your mind.
You guys give me a break.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a...
That'll teach you.
How'd they even get this far?
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those stays.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to do like 6 more Radiant quests in order to get this other thing.
Arkay's been watching over me. Well done. I said you'd return victorious. Arkay wasn't so sure. Wield it bravely. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Potions, my friend. Potions. Possibly some spells? Maybe some other things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we? Farewell.
Cozy little I've learned of a possible monster, and while I do not know it, pay a visit to the... Then root out the monster.
Oh, I gotta find evidence.
Hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Where's the, crossbow lady?
Yes? I hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. All right, then.
Well, we'll see her next time, I guess. Shit. Might have picked a bad location. No, never mind, we're good. Oh, it's just near Falkreath again.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky, two-handed weapons.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Let's wait a second, see if a dragon shows up. Think we're clear?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Sure, Spoon. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Here, take this. That letter's the last I've heard of him, and mentions where he is. Now, please, leave me alone.
Already holding out on us with vampire info. What? Damn, he wasn't anywhere near Falkreath. I thought he was like hiding out in the town somewhere.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while. Where'd you come from?
Enough!
That mage immediately chose to flee. It's funny because it's like the normal spawning enemies are here, and then they just kind of coexist with the vampire.
I knew I... Something?
Pretty sure my bolt actually, yeah, it's right there. It sounded like it bounced off his head. She was like stuck in crouch. Yeah, I forgot how much they make you work for these unique Dawnguard weapons. Like, we could have already gotten Oriel's bow and saved the world.
Cozy little place. For those who cherish memories of loved ones. Oh, compassion. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply. Take care of yourself.
Hope you're getting along. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but farewell.
Now, where the hell is the other guy?
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Jacket potato with cheese, beans,
I've helped
and tuna.
you all that
Nice.
I can. The rest is up to you.
It's been a while since I've had Subway. Last thing I got, though, was a meatball sub.
Arkay's been watching over. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Figured I'd try to see if we had anything new.
This is fine for now. I've discovered the whereabouts. Destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions.
Broken Fang Cave.
It's best to destroy every last one of them.
We're probably pretty close to 2 million gold. We're at 1.4 million right now. So we're almost there. I guess it depends how many gems they throw at us in Solstheim. A lot of these dragons are just kind of hanging out. They're not really doing anything.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while. I don't want to go over this. I knew I heard something. Done. Who's there? Done and done.
I won't hide down here forever. Gather a few brethren. We'll strike out on our own.
Damn, he actually... How much health does he have? I used to drink Monster, but I haven't in a long time. That plate went flying. I liked it more than Red Bull. I didn't really care for Red Bull that much. They're similar, but I don't know, I think Monster probably just had more sugar in it. No sugar? Yeah, I've never tried a no sugar Monster.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
That's definitely Durnavir, because we saw him manifest for a split second there. Yeah, I'm trying to think the last time I drank a Monster was when Gears 5 was new. Cause me and my friend Ryan were hanging out and we picked up some Monster Energy drinks. I think that was the last time I drank one. So it'd be whatever year it was when Gears of War 5 came out.
Cozy little plate. Very good. We cannot afford to relax. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. Fight bravely,
It's just
friend.
selling the items they're giving me.
Arkay's been watching over. Arkay has some great.
Yeah,
Your
I
friend,
know. Someone's
a
been
vicious
kidnapped.
Arkay's never clear on life and
We're in a cycle here.
Is she still alive?
Oh, Svanna Farshield was kidnapped this time. "2019. I gotta run through the Gears franchise at some point. That would probably be pre-recorded and not streamed. Just because of the layout of those games. I don't know if I'd play Gears Tactics. I haven't played that one before, but I'm not really usually the strategy game person. Why did it spawn?
Who's there?
Oh, Durnavir's coming in to help. Or is he just having a chat with us?
I knew I heard something.
Who knows what he's doing? Watch him kill the hostage. It's like side quest failed. No shit, that might actually happen.
My thirst will be sated.
You came for me. How did you know?
I didn't know. Apparently Arkay knew.
I thought I was going to die in here. Thank you.
All you got?
What's going on here?
I'll bathe in your blood. I'll rip your heart out. Please don't kill me.
Wait, he can I didn't even know he could summon those things. Durnavir? I was wondering why there was a bone man. Well, hopefully she made it. I could easily see what happened to me just happening to her, where she just falls off the edge. She just dies that way. Let's see if RK has a weapon for us here. It would be the final weapon if they do. Then we don't have to worry about Radiant quests anymore.
Arkay's been watching over me. I know. Arkay told me of your success. Speak with Gunmar.
Of course.
He has some potions, my friend.
Of course.
Potions. Possibly some spells. Maybe some other things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we? We'll speak again soon.
Cozy little place, isn't it? I've located the whereabouts. Track him down, tread lightly. The law is unaware of the light being...
Gotta be getting close. They're Morthal. Well, I'm gonna probably jinx it by saying this, but we haven't had a fast travel freeze since we were doing the Mages Guild from that stream. So whatever I didn't do fixed it.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Why? What do you want? Monster?
Good.
Lead the way. But I'm warning you.
Shit.
Do anything funny, and you'll regret it. Time to end this little game.
Every time.
Time to end this.
Every time we need to confront one of these merchant vampires, a dragon attacks. Where is it going? Wow, that thing got far fast. They move so swiftly. That didn't work?
Where'd you come from?
It's crazy.
That'll teach you.
That vampire didn't follow us.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
This dragon was more worried about a snow bear. Can you start following me now? Funny thing is, we would have actually have led him to a monster. We would have led him right to a dragon. Oh, there he is. Why are there so many dragons flying around? I don't, like, I've done the Durnavir thing a lot. I don't remember him being so active. Like, I know he would show up once in a while, but he, like, shows up every time I'm outside. Like, there are times where we literally have, like, 3 dragons in the sky.
Cozy little place. Very good. Though there's plenty more where he came from. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. Good luck.
Arkay's been watching over. Speak with Isran. He has something for you. Arkay, bless you, friend.
It never ends.
I knew it would come to this one. The Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays as a visiting advisor to the court. Destroy it before it's able to complete its foul business. But be warned. Convince them. Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in. Watch your back.
Yeah, they make you do quite a bit of the Radiant quest in Dawnguard. Well, it should be easy to find a vampire in Understone Keep.
My brother tells me you've done this.
Watch him just be hanging out with Calcelmo.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
No, the vampire is literally just in his personal
Good to have
bedroom.
you by my side, friend. That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run. Treat my people... Well, I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor.
Yep, I got it.
My gods will not interfere with you carrying out my justice. I'll take my leave then.
He's very lucky. I don't think so, no. Cause when we got the shield, we only did one quest for Isran. At that time too. So I think it's just the number. I think you have to do like 6 radiant quests before you get another runic weapon. Well, or runic whatever, because I guess the shield's not technically a weapon. He's just hanging out with the vampire. That might have been our last one for this set. Hopefully, at least.
I knew it would come to this one. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vampire threat a tad bit more respect. Watch your back.
Arkay's been what? Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm sure we can find something worth your time. Speak with Gunmar.
Oh, come on,
He has
man.
something for you.
How?
Cozy little place, isn't? I found another. He's holed up with. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades
We'll speak
into a
again
brood
soon.
of vampire.
Orothyme? Alright, I didn't remember the name of that place, but we can go there. Hopefully this is the last one, because it's crazy how many we're doing. I wonder if I misremembered this being what I was doing for the schematics, when it was actually the billions of Radiant quests. Because I remember the schematics taking longer, but like I said, I probably misremembered it for this.
What was that?
Where did the bolt go?
Where'd you come from?
That'll teach you.
Who's there? Oh, I heard something.
Bad time to get lost, friend.
Who's there?
Come here!
Alright, that got chaotic. There might not even be any vampires left by the time we finish these Radiant quests. Archon might be the only one left standing. There's so many, like... There's gonna be so many dead bodies piling up outside of the fort. They're all just temporary thralls. That were resurrected.
Cozy little plate. Excellent. That's one. This is everything I've got right now. Take care of yourself.
Arkay's been watching. I've been poring over some of the tomes
Finally,
left here in the keep.
Here we go.
Interesting stories indeed.
I think it is
Seems
6.
the
We must
previous
have been at 5
incarnation
when
of
we
the
did
Dawnguard had,
Isran's.
at one time, some interesting toys.
Don't pick souls down.
Arkay and I think it could be a
I don't think
great
you can for
advantage
these,
for us.
but you never know.
You should look into retrieving it. An axe. Arkay warns it's bane. What's that, Lord? Fall. Nothing you can't handle.
Falmer.
Go with the light.
Sightless pit.
Hope we...
You never
Ancestor
walked in
Blade soon.
Oh, let's see how far in this thing is. I want to get out of the area before she triggers that trap. I don't even know if she can follow me through here. I'm pretty sure she's stuck. I'm surprised it hasn't tried to teleport her yet. There she is. That's kind of a goofy position for them to have died in. People are gonna wonder what happened there. Oh, Black Reach flashbacks.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
I think they're catching on to Serrano a little bit. They seem to be moving with a purpose. These positions they keep dying in are funny. Whenever there's a chorus thing near them. Somehow always end up on top of them. Alright, finally. We got the last one.
Who's there?
Dirtavir, I think you hit me with that. Alright, let's hand the quest in. Never mind. I don't know what else is attacking me. There we go.
Arkay's been watching over me for... Well done. I said you'd return victorious. Arkay wasn't so Oh, well, some things, I suppose. Remedies, cures, a poison or two. We'll speak again soon.
Hope you're getting along with you. Here's everything I have.
You don't have to do any
Sorry
more
there isn't
Radiant
more.
quests.
Good day.
Because every reward that they lead to is now obtained. Yeah, I forgot how the sheer amount. Like I said, that's what I must have remembered. as being the case for the schematics instead. Like, I misremembered the schematics taking all that time. No, it said there was an enemy nearby on the top left. I must have just been close to one, I guess, and then moved out of its vicinity.
I am your sword and your shield.
Shut all my doors again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Do you need something?
Alright, what do we have to store? I know we have some dragon stuff. Still have that amber on me. Damn, the Dawnguard rune axe has a base of 50 damage. Well, that's with perks, but... Well, let's fortify that. We get rid of this amber. What's it at 182? Which will actually go up once we equip this stuff. Actually, it's the exact same amount of damage, it's just, one is enchanted. But there we go, that looks pretty sick. Alright, anything else we don't need on us? Oh, well. Yeah, I guess this stuff. Let's get rid of this spell stuff. Eventually I'll have to move that to the, library at the other house. But this is probably where we're gonna end part 16. I didn't know if we'd be able to finish the entirety of the Dawnguard DLC. We're actually not that far from doing it. We're just gonna have to spend a lot of time in the Forgotten Vale, but that's kind of where the quest line ends when we get there. We do have like a little bit more things after that, but at least majority of the quest line kind of concludes in the Forgotten Vale. You obviously do still have to like, go after Harkin after that, and then there's just a few miscellaneous things you gotta clean up afterwards, like getting Serana's mother out of the Soul Care, and we're probably gonna cure her of her vampirism as well, just to do it. But we did a lot of the more grindy stuff with the DLC. We got all the crossbow schematics, we got the 3 runic Dawnguard items, which that took a lot longer than I anticipated. The Soul Cairn is fully explored. So we got everything done in there. We fought the Reaper, got the Jib pages and his necklace. We got the ability to summon the horse as well, which I think goes into Conjuration. Yeah, right here. So we did everything we could there. But like I said, Forgotten Vale, we have a ton of stuff we're gonna have to do there as well. The last part of that one other Dawnguard shout, because what is it? Which one was it that we were working on? Drain Vitality. The last word for that is in the Forgotten Vale. So we'll be able to get that shout leveled up. And then we'll be able to conclude the storyline. We'll probably also be starting Dragonborn on Thursday as well, I'd imagine. Because I doubt the whole entire stream will be dedicated to the rest of Dawnguard. But I don't know, maybe it will take that long. I don't think it will, though. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Steven, Poolcube, JBB, Cameron, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. And Shadow, if you're still there as well. Paul, you're probably still there. Nico Roshi, thanks again for the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. We had some other new faces. He's Dovahkiin. It was nice seeing you again. Thanks for stopping by. Manami, if you're still there. We also had Ryan show up, Eric. A lot of the regulars. Kritzo was here for a bit too. But anybody else new that was just lurking or hanging out? I usually stream. Sometimes you can probably hear my chair squeak while I'm talking. But I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. Shoe the Left? Hey man, it's been a while. I know you were there for the Red Dead Redemption streams, but there was one other game you showed up on. I think we were playing Assassin's Creed at the time. We were on one of the Assassin's Creeds, but it has been a bit. Yeah, we're still going. Still uploading videos and everything. We are monetized now, because we did reach all of our goals, which is pretty cool. Oh, you lost the account that you used to be on? How did that... Well, you don't have to go into it. But, yeah, we were just ending part 16 here for Skyrim. We're in our outro right now. But it has been a bit... But, yeah, I've been keeping up pretty much a consistent schedule this whole time. Like I was just saying, I've been streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes a day gets switched around depending on, like, holidays or if I'm just busy, but... Usually 3 streams a week, and then the rest of the days are pre-recorded videos. Sunday's the only day I don't do anything, but that's kind of intentional. So if I do need to move a day, it just works out better with one open day. But it's nice seeing you again. We'll be back on Thursday, finishing the Dawnguard DLC probably, and starting Dragonborn. But yeah, thanks for checking into this one, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, thanks again to everybody else, and I'll see everybody again on Thursday.